right. I don't think I've broken anything. Maybe. Alright. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm not good. What am I doing? Everything seems fine. Keyboard. I got this. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Alright, Bun Boy's back. My plans kind of fell through. So I'm gonna play some Astro. And I'm gonna do my best. Check out this though. He makes a noise whenever you summon this one. The Mog Sphere. So I ended up going with this with the Mog Sphere. How cool is that? I messed with my glamours when I got off this morning. He's pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure we'll get the Astro robe soon, so I'll probably end up changing this, but I haven't worn this robe in forever. Literally forever. It's kind of crazy. Let's see if there's anything going on in Gold Saucer. That could be fun. Just a chill extra stream today. Something to have fun and distract me. Nerf online. Sure. Nothing going on. I don't know what the timer on this is though. Well, wait a minute. This probably reset since we got off, right? No. Oh, that's right. We did stream pretty late. And we did that towards the end, didn't we? That kind of sucks. Well, do we wanna just jump into getting the rest of our abilities on Astro today? I mean, that could be kind of fun. Let's go back to Coerthus. We'll go back to Foundation. Because we need to get our AoE regen and our AoE damage. That and like hundreds of other missions. But and it's actually not foggy up here. We spent so much time here when it was foggy. Now it's not foggy, and it's just like, wow. Look at that. Look at this man. Look at that guy. It's so good, isn't it? This is my favorite part. 100%. Being bright and sunny and not foggy seems a little weird. I'm so used to the fog. Where'd the fog go? Where did I go? Hard summon. Dun dun dun. Kupo? I love that there's just a little Kupo sound every time I pull my weapon out or put it away. Where am I going? The Athenium. Athenium? Maybe? Something like that? Ugh. Let me go get my charging cable. Let me get my light up on the background. Right back. Oh, better. Oh. All right, I'm here. I'm good. Deep breaths. We got this. Ugh. The sadness, it flows in my veins.
Hello, how's it going? It's time to start another full day of Dawn Trail myself.
It's not going well, but I am here and I'm going to do my best. You said you ended up playing a ton of Dawn Trail yesterday, yeah? You're just hopping on. I kind of want to pick up the rest of my Astro quests, honestly, and just continue that. Where am I going? Is it up here? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, because once I pick up these, I could just do a bunch of missions. When does the whatchamacallits reset? Or did it already reset? Oh, it looks like it already reset. Nice. Hanging in the balance. Jana Kennard believes you and he are ready for the next step of your training. Nice. Greetings, sir. The stars tell me you have been rigorously following Leviva's training regimen, though I harbor doubts that go out and do things while I traipse about the realm constitutes as a regimen. Still, she is all we have, so I suppose we have to make do, and as the stars would have it, she has just sent word that she is ready for us to attempt the opening of the second heaven's gate. Ooh. You are aware of the seven heavens, are you not? Those are my cards, right? Essentially. Just as there are 7 realms of the underworld, so too are there 7 realms of the firmament. Each of the first 6 represent one of the 6 basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. The 7th and final heaven representing the element's astral polarity. The first 6 heavens are represented by the 6 constellations, which each revolve around the pole star. Okay, so that's basically my Arcana deck that I draw cards from.
I like how Astro gets completely reworked every expansion and yet the job quests stay intact, lol.
That's funny. You make a good point though. It literally has been reworked every expansion, hasn't it? Has this job been really that different every expansion? That's hilarious. Astrologians of the Charlayan school draw on the aether contained in the celestial bodies represented in the constellations by unlocking or opening the gate to heaven that constellation is correlated with. There is no actual gate. Think of it as more of a portal to the soul. Ooh. You are opening your mind, allowing for attunement in these distant bodies, much like one attunes with an aetherite, but on a far grander scale. Now, this may come as a revelation, but Heidelin is not flat like most believe. It is, in fact, a sphere so large that when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat. Because it is a sphere, there are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is what Leviva's doing right now, finding a location in which the next Heaven's Gate will rise to a position directly in midheaven, where it will be easiest to attune with. And it seems she has found one, near the final prayer in Eastern Thanalon. Ooh. Let's go. To Eastern Thanalon. Where are we going? Teleport. Thanalan. Camp Drybone. Let's go. Look, it's a tiny Triceratops. Look at this man. He's adorable. Look at him. All right, where am I going? Where are we going, actually? Oh, all the way down here. Got it. Dusty mongrels. Is the yokai fate still going, or is that over? That's over now, right? Probably take that off of my hotbar at this point. Oh, another one of the stones. Are we gonna go to the various stones? Is that what's going on here? Or is this a special one? Here at the last, bandits have kept poor Quimperain busy, harrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement, however. I'm certain it beats wiping the arse of a noble brat whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real astrologian. He's standing right there. What do you mean? I am very well capable of wiping my own arse, thank you very much. And Quimperain has never once complained of his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod, and I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after cloud rats in the broom to flavor his soup. Are we here to trade banter? Because I was led to believe we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You will find Quimperain has a good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling about looking for prey. Now, sir, and Jonna Kennard, we must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, a point at which its flow of aether is the strongest in relation to Heidelin. Sure. I'm assuming you mean the middle of the night. Now this is a wait. Oh, and it begins. There, sir. The balance. Focus on the constellation and attune to its power. Oh, we're such a cool bun boy. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm made prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Azima, the warden. Ooh, okay. Azima's might will empower those who would take up their blades and meet divine punishment in the name of the sun goddess. Card of balance. And thus has the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Ooh. Now, let us speed ourselves to the next location, little Alamigo. Why so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I had you to commit yourself to another several moons of using malefics to put down hedge moles? I thought not. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm ready for the next heavens. The balance blazes in the welkin, unlocking the gate. Ooh. All right, we need to teleport to Little Alamigo. Southern Thanalon. I'm ready. Let's go. Where are we going? Is it this here? I'm going to assume so. Nope, over here. Was it inside? I'm gonna be honest, I do not know how to get out of here. I feel like I'm showing my lack of knowledge. Nope, not the Moogle. Be patient, sir. Allow the stars to make their ascent into midheaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through. Sure. And now we wait, surveying the skies, waiting for the sun to fall. Unfortunate, as it took me all night to travel here. It is now midday. What are the chances? Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violet glow of the spire. The spire? What's the constellation of the spire? In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs, constructed by the builder himself. It is assailed without cease by the jealous Ralger. But the destroyer's mighty levin bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. Ooh. It is through the blessings of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to he who sees his stars rise under this sign. Oh, it's like sideways. You have now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. Cool. Using the arcana to draw upon the powers of the stars they represent, this path we walk as astrologians is called the Royal Road. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men to greatness. Nice. The spire blazes in the welkin. What's next? Is that it? Is that the last one? Your realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of life, magic, and wonder. One of the richest lands on all Heidelin. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. Take little Alamigo, the wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flames of war. Or Ishgard, mired in its own pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it is their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars. When those self-same stars have the power to show people there are many paths. But that power can only be channeled by the few, those like me and you, and to a lesser extent John and Kennard. And it is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. That is exactly what I have been trying to tell the astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has the power to grant succor to the wounded, the power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so they might rise up and topple those who made them weak. Why would anyone in a position of power do that? Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so that we may remain the brightest. Why do you think that it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you? Yes, I know what he told you, but that was not the whole of it. Those of the Rolling Quarter did their damnness to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in Charlayan astrology. They only allowed him his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Sir, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. Yet while you have opened half the heaven's gates, there is still much of what we like to refer to as the royal road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here in the southern deserts and transform that knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more of the royal road, I suggest that you discuss it with Jana Kennard back in Ishgard. If my grandfather is to be believed, his time transcribing tomes back in the Studium Scriptorium should have left him with more of a capable handling that task. Fair enough. Jana Kennard, I'm going to trust that you know what you're doing. Even though you haven't opened any of the gates. But don't worry, Lviv is here to help, right? So we'll be fine, in theory. Alright, let's get back to the Whatchamatorium. Bam! You wish to know more of the Royal Road? Well, I seem to recall it had something to do with reassuring the attribution of an arcanum before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination. Or perhaps it had something to do with the kings and queens of the minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. So you haven't the slightest idea is what you're telling me. Great. Just fantabulous. Ooh, it's our AoE regen. Let's go. Are you doing well, sir? Well, then that at least makes for two of us. Ha, I mean, I cannot keep such important news from you, sir. Lady Lviva and Quimperain, just last night they fell victim to another ambush at the hands of bandits. The English. The ever-resourceful Quimperain proved his invaluable worth once again with a dashing display of chivalry that would shame any knight in the sea. A statement that attests to the sorry state of our knights. But that is a chat we can have over a different cup of tea. Ooh, tea. When Lady Lviva attempted to retire to her room at that filthy inn in the Broom, I had our sorely disused second floor cleared and furnished with trappings from my own home. She is up there now and asked to see you the moment you arrived. Where am I going? Oh, it's literally just this. Sure. Why not? Wait. You don't seem that all surprised to see me here. Did Jana Kennard tell you of the attack? Damn the fool, and after I told him to keep his mouth shut. Though I suppose I must bear some of the fault for ever thinking he could do as he was told. Fair enough. Now, I suppose you are wondering why I summoned you here to those makeshift chambers. And no, it has not to do with the bandit attacks. It appears are much more common in your realm than I thought. There are times when the heavens may provide you with a vision of a future that is slightly beyond your original aim. In these cases, the stars are not flawed, only out of order. So by shuffling a card back into the deck, we are in no way ignoring or denying a future, merely postponing a reading intended for a later date, and replacing it with something that better pertains to the present. I trust that you will pick up this technique swifter than Jana Kennard. Wait a minute. We don't reshuffle anymore. Oh, the job quests. So I just get expected Helios here. Because I don't redraw anymore. Maybe I should have done these quests before they changed the RNG aspect. Oh, geez, that's funny. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Expected Helios. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members, with additional effect of a 100 potency regen. Nice. So now I got regular Helios, and then an expected Helios. Nice. I like the starry effect. Like with the like cuz like regular Helios has like the stars that shoot around, whereas this one's more of like constellations. Cool. Are you ready, my pupil? The gate to the fourth heaven awaits. However, the location I've chosen for attunement will not remain the most optimal for long. You are to travel with Jean Canard, and I will make the journey with Quimperain. There are no objections. Good. I mean, I'm gonna travel alone. What happens to this fool?
That replaces Helios in the same way with Benefic 1 and 2.
Ah. I mean, that's fair because expected Benefic does still have a cure, but also has a regen. So like you get a similar amount of heals out of it. That's kind of cool. Ugh.
Hello, friend less than 3.
Hey, it's Cabby. How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bajillion years. Look, I'm a bun now.
Long time no see, bunny.
I am a bunny. We did it. We completed the Realm Reborn quest and got to Heaven's Ward. And just last stream we picked up our Astro and played through that a bit.
I still got a gift.
Ooh. Gift.
Where you at, XD?
I am I'm in the middle of Ishgard. I'm on the Dynamis servers now. I transferred over to Kraken because I figured I get the cool buffs and chocobo feathers from it. But let's be honest, the servers that I play on are dead in North America in the middle of the night anyways. So I figured moving to a quieter server wouldn't be a problem. Plus it would help with my logins and people can still visit me on Dynamis whenever queues get bad. So I made the transfer. I gotta figure out what to do with these feathers though. I never did look into that because I got these gold chocobo feathers now for swapping. Huh, divination.
Oh no, I can't travel at the moment because of the Q stuff.
You can't travel at all? I thought they were still allowing travel to Dynamis.
Could we? I'm not sure I could try.
Yeah, I thought that's what the Lodestone post said, was that they locked down most of the servers, but the newer ones they launched, such as Dynamis and Shadow, were meant to be there for congestion travel. So they're still allowing travel between those. So in theory, you should still be able to visit me.
I'll try.
If not, there's always another day. I have waited this long. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Where am I going? I don't even know. I'm supposed to speak with Jean Canard. I should not have left the Astro place. Whoops. Huh, parkour. Huh. Kubo, Kubo, Kubo. If it is Lady Laviva you seek, she just left with Quimperain for Limpsa Lumensa. If you make haste, you may still be able to catch them at the airship landing. Me? As much as I would like to indulge myself on the pillows of Rotano pleasure barges, what? There is a congress
We're on
to be...
Dynamis.
I'm on Kraken. There is a congress to be held in the vault, and all the prominent houses have been summoned. My presence at such an event would be sorely missed, so I fear English. So I fear this next lesson must needs proceed without me. I'm certain that Lady Laviva will understand. I can always open the third gate another day, or was it the fourth? Third or fourth? It is no matter. The stars certainly will not be going anywhere. I mean, I suppose so, sure. Huh! Parkour. Where are we going?
Those gold Chocobo feathers are for the Calamity Salvager. I used the one at the Miketo's amphitheater in Old Gridania.
Oh, okay. It worked? Cool. You see, I thought this through, right? You guys can still visit me because I changed servers. So I gotta go to the Calamity Salvager. Well, there should be a Calamity Salvager here, right? Not that one. Isn't there one in every city? I don't know where it's at. I know it's here somewhere. Is it over this way? Or is it in the other direction? That goes upwards.
After castle.
Oh, the aft
Can you
castle,
always
that's right.
travel back from Dynamis as long as it's directly back to your home world?
Yeah. Traveling to the Dynamis and Shadow should work as it always has. Cabby, turn around. Wrong way. I'm in the other direction. I see you. Yeah, the traveling should work the same as it always has. The only difference is that they just restricted where you can do it.
Oh no, wait. X. I think I put it in my retainer lol.
Uh-oh. That would sound just about right, wouldn't it? Oh, there he is. All right, let's go to Aft Castle.
Crap VRB haha.
This was just a test, right? Yeah. You were just testing that it worked. And now that it did, you know it's safe to travel with stuff. Cough. This is the place I'm thinking of, yeah. I knew it was next to a delivery Moogle, I just couldn't remember where. Oh, you can get these spectacles already? Greetings, I'm conducting a recall of spectacles formerly classified as headgear. I shall be happy to exchange any such items in your possession for a new, more convenient model. Ooh. So that'll convert it into facewear, right? Like change it from headwear to facewear. I should go grab all my spectacles out of my glamour chest then. What is certificate exchange? So I guess, I wonder if people still have belts. I can also buy my job specific gear here. Oh, so if I lost my stuff, I can get it back. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Because I don't know if I saved everything. Ooh, Blue Mage arms and gear. Oh, that's just the basic stuff. Okay. Quest rewards? What? Achievement rewards. Oh, so if I didn't put the stuff in my dressers, I could just get it back. That's pretty cool. What am I looking for? I already forgot. Ceremony attire, gender-specific gear, quest rewards. What is gender-specific gear? Oh, it just lets you exchange from one gender to another if you swapped. That makes sense. I already forgot why I was here. Oh, the chocobo. The chocobo stuff. Spoils? Is that what it is? Ooh, gold chocobo feather exchange. That's it. I can get a bunch of dyes. Sure. An aetheryte ticket. Twintania keys 15. The amber draught's a red chocobo, right? Like a two-seater red chocobo? I don't know what the mana garm is. I don't know what the mana garm is. But Twintania is that cool dragon you guys showed me the other day. I mean, I do like my chocobos, but cool dragon? Maybe I want to save my feathers. How do I get more feathers? I only got 10 right now. I need 15. Wait till next expansion and transfer servers again? Oh, I might need to go make some coffee. I'm already yawning. Ugh. To be fair, I also didn't really eat when I woke up either. I haven't done much this evening. It's been a pretty poor evening. I got sad. I took a nap. I woke up, and now I'm playing Astro. What a night. What a night. So what do these other guys do? What is the independent arms mender? Is that just the guy that repairs stuff? Oh, yeah. Oh, my earrings
I
are
got
dying.
the Twintania because this is the second time I've transferred in the past year.
Ah, cool. I mean, the red chocobo is pretty cool, and the fact that it's a two-seater is kind of nice.
Okay, I'm on my way back now, lol.
But I really do like the fiends more, so I kind of want to save it up for Twintania. I mean, it's not like they're going anywhere, right? You're on your way back? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna draw some cards. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Dun dun dun! Now I'm super mage. I forgot what I was gonna go do. I'm struggling. Send hope. I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Repairing my earrings. I remember. Cool. And then I just will repair that too while at it. Because I feel like I'm not going to get anything else anytime soon. It's just so good, isn't it? I love the look of the aetheryte crystals now. They're just utter perfection. I just want to travel around the world sightseeing now. Oh, my yawns. They won't stop. Send help. Alright, while I'm waiting for Cabby, I'm gonna go get some caffeine real quick. Oh. I'm gonna go get some energy juice. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have returned. Look, it's a fellow bun. I never did pick up that fish. I think I have that one, don't I? Woo! I did it! Success! What a milestone. What a milestone. You want some pie? I got pie. Tonberry man. Oh, he's the best. Look at him. He's my favorite. How do I do the thing?
Seeing just how better the Aetherites look is a really nice reminder of just how much better the game looks now.
I'm so happy I can finally jib you him less than 3.
You have made my night.
Oh nice, Tonberry minion.
He's the bestest. I don't even know how to do my... Where's that
I've
dance
been
at?
holding it just for you this whole time.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Where's the... I have that dance you did, don't I? Now it's bothering me. Yeah, how do I do that? I thought it would be in special, but I see...
Victory reveal.
Victory reveal. Oh, there it is. I was overlooking it. There it is. Yeah.
Yellow.
I don't end up in my emote screen very often. Minions. Oh, what is that? That was cool. Where's he at? I can't find him. Oh, jeez. He's lost. Add to favorites. Summon. Goodbye, Moogle. Hello, Tonberry friend. Look at him. He's the bestest boy. I love him so much. Oh. He's so good. He does little stabs. Oh, that's great. Oh, look at him. He's like, oh, get out of here. Oh. He's the best.
Stabby lol.
The best stabbies. It's right. Have you seen my Tonberry emote? Have you been around for that since you've last been here? I don't have that fright one. I need to pick it up. I missed that event. I was actually playing back when that event came out. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Send up.
That's from the Tinberry one, I think, Easter?
Yeah. It was from one of the spring event ones. Nope. There he is. Look at him. He's my bestest boy. Now I got him in game too. He's great.
I like using it on my bestie lol.
It is funny, isn't it? I like it. I don't have any of the food ones. I need to get the food ones. Ah. I need to pick up those emotes and outfits next time that they go on sale, now that I can. I like that one too. They're all just so good. Cards for everybody. I can do the magical stuff now. I am now complete. I can do all of the cool things now. And it makes me so
Well,
happy.
I am happy I can finally jib you him. Hope you have a good night. I'm going back to MSQ. Good luck, my friend. I'll lurk here.
Oh yeah, hopefully your MSQ's been good. Where are you at in the MSQ? Are you doing the new launch content or Thank you. I appreciate you. You have made my night. He makes me so happy.
I really love it. I'm doing Dawn Trail.
Is it good so far? How would you rate it compared to the other one so far? Because I know some people are always saying that some of them were better than others.
Slow so far, but it's good less than 3.
Nice. Maybe it'll pick up. It definitely looked different from the pictures. The vibes that it gave off in the different looking areas. I am miles away. Miles away. I'll get there one of these days. When? Who knows? But one day. Have you tried out the new jobs yet? I know Phantom's hanging around here.
Endwalker is still my favorite, however I have a personal love for it cause it helped me in real life.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That'll probably always be your favorite, unless that happens again for some reason. Phantom showed me the 2 new jobs yesterday. He helped me level Astro. Oh, what is that? Hold up. Hold. What is this cape? You look magnificent. I love the dash. The dash is so good. It's so good. Is that Picto specific gear or is that just caster gear? Whisper's jacket. It looks so good.
Caster gear.
Oh, I love it so much. That's gotta be my favorite outfit I've ever seen anybody wear. It's so dark and amazing. Picto looks good. I'm looking forward to picking up Picto eventually. I ran through some dungeons with Phantom yesterday as he helped me level Astro while he was leveling his Viper and Picto. It looks pretty fun. I love the art style they put together for Picto. It looks so good. And then Viper fits, it's like it perfectly fits the dual wielding dream. It's exactly what you want in an MMO. The Sword Art Online fans have to be losing their minds with Viper right now. It definitely fits that aesthetic. I love...
Viper is cool, less than 3, but I love Pick.
Picto's definitely better, but I'm kind of... I love my casters though, so I feel like I'm not a fair representation. Alright. You have a good MSQ. I'm gonna go back to my Astro quests. Don't let me keep you from your fun.
Okay, GL less than 3.
Well, that's not what I expected to happen. Why does the happy emote on the icon make it look like he's jumping?
Yora.
But when you click it, he's just like, oh yeah. What does the regular dance look like? Dun 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 dun. Can I walk off the ledge if I do the right dance? Not that one. This one. Does he walk off the edge? Yeah, he does. Look at this happy little man. Look at him. He's the bestest boy. I am officially complete. I've got my bun. I've got my Astrologian. And now I have my Tonberry. I am now unstoppable. Hey, Gregorius, how's it going? I got a little distracted. How are you doing, Gregorius? I'm lost. Send hope. This way. We need to go back to Hawker's Alley. Have you gotten a chance to play yet today, Gregorius? Because you said you were at... Were you the one that said you were at work when the servers went up yesterday? Oh, we need to do the Amalja quest eventually. Because I was looking through some of the dyes. Now that there's a whole lot more dyes. And like, as far as dyeing stuff, I really like these gloves, by the way. They're super cool. But there's like, there's this ink blue dye that actually makes things look really cool with like a blue tint. But even for stuff like gloves,
Yeah, casually do an MSQ.
it's like it's a nice dark alternative. You're casually doing the MSQ? Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. So like it kind of gives me a nice alternative from just like the gray since I don't have jet black. And like the white's cool, but then there's this ice blue, which is kind of like a blue tinted white, which isn't too bad. And then I really like the purple one as well. Which one is it? The Courant purple dye. It's not as cool on this, but with some of the pieces, the Courant purple actually looks pretty cool. It doesn't really fit these ones, but like some of the gear. So I'm learning to like diversify my gear and not always use the black. Because on some of the gear, it actually looks cool to use the different colors. Because like, yeah, it has a slight different color to it, but you can get so many different darks out of the other versions that might work with certain gear pieces. Or like now that you have all the different textures and fabrics, I really want to see what I can do with the different dyes instead of just constantly using the same ones. I'm super excited to try it out. But like the darker ones, like the Courant purple, apparently I can only get from a dungeon or from the Amalja tribe. So I'm gonna have to do the Amalja quest pretty soon if I'm gonna want to try that out. Because like that looks pretty good, and it's not like purple. But like my favorite's the ink blue, and I can buy that right here from the dye monger. It gives it a nice dark aesthetic, but it's not just completely muted. It's actually got a bit of color to the background of it. Kind of like my hair, where it's like I went with like a darker hair color, but there's that blue tint to it. I think I'm going to start using the ink blue more than just the pure black now. I mean, I do need to get some jet blacks, because let's be honest, jet black is just good, but still. I don't just have free access to jet black. Kubo. Kubo. I love sheathing and unsheathing this weapon. Kubo. What's up, buddy? Look at this man.
Pure white and jet black expensive.
Yeah, right? Oh, I guess I have access to the market board. Can I buy those dice? Courant purple dye. Nope. Doesn't exist. Do people sell jet black? How do you even get the jet black? I know you can buy it on the marketplace, but I don't know how you make... Whoa! One for 800,000 Ps? Oh, that's too much P. 1 million a piece. 2 for 1 million, that'd be what? 6.5. So the cheapest would be to spend over 1 million Ps for 700,000 a piece. That's crazy. Is it that easy to farm Gil? Or are you pretty much just screwed with that? I'm glad
More pricey and even more so cause of the 2-die system now.
I hadn't even considered that. The dies are going to be way worse now. Oh, jeez. All of
The
those.
cheapest on Universalis is 500k.
Dang. Universalis, what's that? Was that the website you guys showed me? Where I could look up the cross-server, cross-world market boards or something? But on the bright side, I like the darker colored ones, and those are good enough to get, like, because like the ink blue is really dark and really nice, and I can just buy that one for regular Gil, so it's like whatever. And the Courant, if I want a purplish dark color to go with, I don't know, say like a weapon like this, would look better if I had like a purplish tint on some of my darks. So like I could use the Courant purple, and all I would have to do is do the Amalja tribes, and I don't know how easy it is to get the different tokens from those tribes, but I'm gonna have to do that eventually sometime soon so I can start to accumulate those dice. And I don't really like the other ones as much as far as colors, because they're all just kind of like regular colors. Because there might be certain ones that might work, because like I could funnel through, but I mean that's almost black. Look at that. You can't even tell. Like there might be ones like that kind of look good as like hand wraps or something. But as far as these other colors, I keep trying to cycle through some of them, but I really just don't like them. I mean, this yellow makes a nice brownish, I guess. But most of these colors I just don't like. I mean, bone white's kind of alright for more of a color. But even the browns, it's like, that one's not bad. Maybe I should pick up some Kobold brown. And now that the dual, like, having these gloves is kind of nice. I mean, that one's not bad. Loam brown. I kind of like loam brown. That's kind of nice. What does loam brown look like on something like this? Ooh, what is that? Nice. I guess if it already has an inherent metallic effect, I could just change the color of that metal. Oh, it's so good. I'm really just gonna have to run down. My Chocobo saddle's about to be full of dyes. Because there's so many different colors that look good on pieces. Like, look how good that looks. Old goat brown with these metal bracers. It's like an antique gold. Look at that. How cool is that? I don't even need a metallic dye for that. Because, like, the metallic dyes kind of lose the effect. But, I mean, hell, just throw in a simple color like that on there. Perfection. So, like, this dye system's going to be so good with the graphical update. And being able to just slap different colors on different pieces to get different effects. I'm about to be farming so many dyes. It's going to be crazy. Like, the limits of glams has just gone up 1,000%. Because I can't dye my headpiece, right? No. That's stuck as like a darker color. It's like I got this like bat-esque chain, which honestly is really cool. All right. Glamour sidetrack aside. My lord, the Lady Laviva is missing. We disembarked the airship together, but became separated in the chaos at the landing. Seeing as how the lady has found herself the victim of bandit attacks twice since arriving in Eorzea, I fear she may be targeted once again, especially considering the location. This is my first time setting foot in Limsa Lominsa, but I have been made aware of its landmarks. Might I suggest we search independently so that we might cover more ground? I shall start with several of the seemingly more disreputable locations, such as the Drowning Wench, the Astalicia? What is an Astalicia? I bet she's at the Seagull Shrine. Where's that at? And the missing member. Would my lord be so kind as to search Fisherman's Bottom and Coral Tower? Let us meet at the 7th Sage once our survey's complete. I gotta check whose bottom? Sure. Should be right about here. I don't see her down there. Do I have to actually go below, or... Yeah. Look at the way he runs. You're a silly little man. Look at him. The way he flails. He's best boy. Alright, where am I going? Ah, the Fishers Guild. Hey you, Makote. Have you seen a lady that looks like a caster? 20-odd summers since I spilled from Mima's loins. What? It ain't once I ever heard the word Astrologian. Now, in the span of 2 bloody bells, I gone and met meself not one, but an honest-to-goodness pair of live star gulpers. Didn't see where the other fair-skinned lass buggered off to. Ones is that, though, oft end up on the pleasure barges, if you catch my drift. Uh-oh. No! Leave my lady alone! She did nothing to end up on those barges. Unless she wants to. In which case, feel free, my lady. You're just my tutor. Oh, the medals looks... I am so excited about the medals. Every time I go to an Aetheryte, I just have to stop and look at it. It's an addiction. Send hope. What is this? This is what? The Marauders Guild and then the Scholar quests? I forgot I unlocked all the level 50 stuff for everything else. Another Astrologian? How odd. It is not often that even our city-state, known for its diversity, welcomes a single reader of the stars through its gates, let alone 2, and in the same day no less. Yes, I took a few moments from my duties to speak with her about the city-state. She seemed quite interested in our dealings with the Sahagin, the Serpent Reavers, and the Garlean Empire. I told her what I could, but she left after only a few moments. It was as if she thought she was being pursued, but the Charlayan was gone before I could assign her a Yellow Jacket escort. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Is there somebody else in this room I need to talk to? Gather info from Coral Tower. Oh, it goes down, just like the Arcanist Guild. I didn't realize that. Alright, Bronbar. What do you know? I seen me a stuffy lass in rum garb poking her lovely head in holes where it weren't wanted. 'Tis rare we get one so worldly down in the gurgling belly of the tower. I had to halt trainin' to work out what the fuss was about. The maid inquired as to where she might find herself a nip or two of some of the strong stuff. So I pointed her in the direction of your resident apothecary, Carvalane or the 7th Sage. What? Sure. Whatever you say. We gotta go to the 7th Sage. What is the 7th Sage? A little shop? 7th Sage? Is that the Seagull Primal Shrine? I don't think it is. I've only seen that once. No, it's not. Where is that place at? I can't even remember. Is it off? There's a bug in my room. I got me a ladybug looking bug. I don't think it's a ladybug. How do you tell the difference between a ladybug and a regular buggeroo? Ah, Quimperay. Lord Sir, I bear good tidings. The Lady Laviva is scheduled to return here with a matter of bells. It seems she entered a contract with Carvalane for the purchase of several of the apothecary's wares. Oh, you. What's up? An interesting girl, that one. Very rarely do we see young maidens walk the Lumiton streets without escort. And almost never do they come to me seeking, spice. Still, she did appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed. Suspicious, I might say, not uncommon in our fair city. Might she be in some manner of trouble? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Those who agreed to speak with me at the Drowning Wench...
I go to bed nighty, have fun doing MSQ.
Bed sounds good. I just woke up though.
Virtual hug, new now cheer.
Thanks, Cabby. You made my night. Have a nice sleep. I'll catch you next time. Those few who agreed to speak with me at the Drowning Wench and the missing member claimed the same. My short stay on the Astrologia? What is an Astrologia? Bore no fruit whatsoever. What were you able to find, my lord? I didn't learn much. She's been running around, asking questions, learning things. I see. So we have ascertained that the lady is being followed, and that she is aware of the fact. If this is the case, I believe she will attempt to move somewhere she will be in plain sight, as many people as possible. I doubt that will help in this town. Kidnappings and killings are conducted in broad daylight here. And when they happen, most people just keep their heads down so as to not have them removed from their shoulders. 12 damn this town! My lord, I shall set out once more and try to locate Lady Laviva. There's still the chance she may return here on her own, so I ask that she remain in case she does. If she has not arrived at the rendezvous point by the time of her scheduled meeting with Carvalane, then we shall both go to the one location that is most populated after the sun falls in Limsa, the Drowning Wench. Yeah. Why don't I just go ask Baderon what he's seen? Surely Baderon knows something. He knows everything. Right? What about you? What have you seen? Get out of here, bug. Ooh. It appears that your companion is tied up. Not literally, I hope. Perhaps you should head to the wench and see if she is there like your friend believes. Though I fear that if she did not make it that far, you may never find her again. At least not alive. Worry not, my starry-eyed friend. If by chance she were to arrive here after your departure, you have my word that no harm shall come to her while she remains behind the seventh sage's door. I'd hope not. Jeez. Inquire with townspeople about Laviva's whereabouts. Sure. I mean, I guess it's kind of directing me in particular directions by locking out certain paths. So this shouldn't be too bad. Hey you, town person. What have you seen? Have you seen a lady that looks like she studies the stars? A woman in black? What's wrong with the woman standing right here? That's... okay. It's not what I'm after, I'm sorry. I gotta go. What about you? What have you seen? I like how I just hold my hand out in front of their face. Wait, what did you say? I might have seen a lass scurrying off to the high lane. Oh, okay. What about you, Mr. Townsperson? What have you seen? Wait a minute, you're not a townsperson? What do you need saved from? A suspicious astrologian? Me brave knight in shiny armor, come and give me a gutter. What's wrong? Are you okay? Jeez. She's evil. You can't run away from me. Where do you think you're going? It's Quiperain. Who's running around pretending to be my friend? Rude. Why would you do that? I mean, it is pretty accurate, let's be honest. Why are you running that way? Am I supposed to be following him? Quiperain, what do you know? It's my real friend. We must save her. She's actually been bound up? What? Aw, jeez, like moths to a flame. You're fake too? Come on, get out of here. What is it up with all of the fake friends? Or did she set this up? Bam! Eat my malefic. Kubo? I love my Kubo sphere. It's so good. I'm glad I saved a Kubo coffer. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. 2 more of them? What is happening? Which one is Lady Laviva? Eyes, Lady Laviva. You have to even ask, Quiperain? Lord sir, I cannot trust even my own eyes. Which one is the true Lady Laviva? This one sounded like a pirate. I'm gonna talk to this one. It's true! You were the evil one the whole time! Get out of here. Bam! Lady Laviva, you have my apologies. It was my fault I allowed us to become separated. Do not blame yourself, Quiperain. I sensed danger at the landing, and it was my instinct to run, as ever I have. I forgot that I could trust you. Unfortunately, by the time I realized such, there was no sign of you, so I did what I could to blend in. Choosing crowded places, speaking with as many locals as possible, though all the while feeling there was unseen eyes watching me every move. By the time I realized that my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, night had already fallen, giving them the perfect opportunity to strike. It was then that I witnessed several of the bandits had disguised themselves in garbs similar to mine. I assumed this was to confuse the two of you. Of you still searching for me. It was then I conceived the idea to play the part of an imposter myself. Why hide in the shadows when you can hide in plain sight? She's smart. That was quite brilliant of you, Lady Laviva. May I ask, were you at any time able to discern who these pursuers were? The amount of effort put into your capture would suggest they are more than mere pirates looking to sell you to slavers. Unfortunately, no. And I wasn't about to walk up and ask them who they were or who had hired them. But that is all behind us now. Let us see if we can salvage something from the horrible night. The 4th gate ascends nearby, sir. Shall we not see it made yours? To the anchor yard. Yeah. We'll get something out of this. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, that'll be a barnacle on a kraken's arse. If it ain't the star-gulpin lassie come to scurry us our fortunes, tell us, which one of ye'll be dying first like? The beet-red knight with a carp in his codpiece, or the stern-faced venturer on his high hobby horse?
It's gonna be you, sucker. God damn it. How many pirates are in this god-forsaken hell? That's all this place is. Didn't you know that when you came here? You need to ask me more questions. I grew up here. I would know. Take this. And this. And some of this. And then you in the back. Take this. Oh, jeez. Could you die, please? Here, take some heals. I'm gonna go for the captain. Here, take a regen. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Dang, did she just AoE their face? That was cool. Oh, the captain is running away. Oh, the coin in the world's not worth losing for this. Get back here. Ah, there's a group of them. Wait a minute, you're a conjurer. I'm taking you down. Screw everybody else. Get out of here, conjurer. That's right, I can AoE regen, can't I? Double regens. Let's go. You got nothing on me now. Who doesn't have a Malefic? You need a Malefic. And you need a Malefic. No, I'm combusting, aren't I? You know what I mean. Look, friends. They've come to help. Alright, Brawn Bar. Take a buff. Did you summon a carbuncle? I think not. Get out of here, carbuncle.
Worked up quite the thirst I have.
If you find yourself... Okay, sure. You know what? Why do I even read these? They go away so fast. How do you speak that fast? Oh yeah, look at us. We're the cool ones. Carbuncle? Oh, jeez, he got whacked in the face by Topaz Carbuncle. Carbuncle's useful. Finally, it happened. An arcanist pirate. Haha. Lay down them weapons or I'll cut the old man a new grin under his chin. No. This isn't a weapon. I cannot believe that actually worked. Nor can I. But then again, never have I fought someone so credulous. Now let us do this as they do in the Fear Babes. You step over here, I let the man go. Easy peasy. Sorry, bud. You're on your own. Wait, I know you. You're the bandit leader who attacked Lady Laviva's grandfather in the Black Shroud. What? Really? What's up with that pirate mark? Fancy. Someone has a good memory for being so on in years. Well then, this changes everything. First off, I can finally drop this annoying pirate accent. And secondly, I suppose I can simply kill you now, rather than after pretending to let you go once the lady has drawn close enough. That's what you think. I know how to ascend people. Oh, it's her friends. No, it's my friends. Haha. Stop right there. Unhand that man or I'll have your head tarred on the prow of a galley by Croco. Cockcrow. What? This place, my brain, it makes it hurt. First maniacal marauders, then feline fishers, and now the commodore of the Swivin Thalassocratic Navy. How many more gods in this machine going to drop on me? Until next time, Lady Laviva. What do you want with her, and why? Is it her ability to do fate stuff, or what exactly is going on? You have my apologies. I was a fool to fall for the bandit's trick. Yeah, you were. Like, come on now. How could you? Like, Topaz is pretty bright, so the fact that you didn't see her summoning Topaz or notice anything related to a carbuncle behind her is kind of crazy, let's be honest. Especially in the middle of the night. I feel like carbuncle's glow is so large that to not see that in the middle of the night's honestly kind of crazy. Middle of the day, okay, you gotta pass. But middle of the night, I don't know. Amazing. In all my years, that was the first time I've ever seen that feigning death trick actually work. But now is not a moment to be dwelling on our many failings. I have a dastard to apprehend. You would be surprised how often people run after being told to stop right there. Most of the time, I'd imagine. See you later. Maybe. Feel like I haven't seen you in years. Lady Laviva, that pirate. She was the same bandit who... Yes, I know. And that changes little, for I still have no idea who she may be, or who she may be working for. There is naught we can do until the Commodore brings the woman to justice, or until she decides to attack us again. What we can do is what we came here for, Sir's training. Yeah. Give me them cards. Open the gates. I am ready. There it is, the Seagull Shrine. I knew it existed. Now, look to the stars and behold the arrow. The Seagull Primal's the arrow? What? The fourth heaven, or the heaven of wind, was created atop a lofty peak by Oshon, the wanderer, whose footsteps had been guided by the navigator. The wind that blows off Limlane seas guides the arrow fast and true, and so shall it deliver the weary souls of those trapped in the mire of confusion, indecision, and over-contemplation. Oh. The fourth heaven has opened its gates, allowing you to access its sacred penetralia. From this day forth, its power is yours to interpret and wield. Cool. Did you used to get your cards one at a time back in the day? Or... That power will further aid you as you continue to hone your skills. Now, let us return to Ishgard. I have a few words for a certain student of mine who felt inclined to forgo this particular lesson. Yeah. You go after that Jonna Kennard fool. The arrow blazes in the welkin. You have unlocked the fourth gate of the heavens. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Are you having fun? Stab if yes. Look curious if you don't understand me. He is having fun. All right. Back to Ishgard we go. Prepare your butt, Tonberry. You're about to see something cool. Fire. All right, back to the Astrologicum. Astrologicum. Athenium. Words. Oh, parkour. Jonna Kennard, you're in trouble. Ah, sir. You might have had the decency to warn me that Lady Laviva was in a mood with me for not joining you. What did you expect was going to happen? Let's be honest. Be honest with yourself. What did you honestly expect? Why did I have to warn you for something that was so incredibly obvious? She seemed to think I was to blame for your misadventures. Now, why would that be? It is not as if my being there would have prevented the bandits from attempting to abduct Laviva. These being the same bandits who attacked you in the Black Shroud, which, by the way, is another location I was not at. This is plainly something far beyond our control. Suspicious. Why is it happening when you're not around, huh? And furthermore, it is not as if I was merely sipping cordials and waltzing with baronets. I was helping further our cause. I spoke with several high-ranking cardinals about Lady Laviva being granted the opportunity to speak at the vault regarding Charlatan astrology. What do you think of that? I was politely turned down, of course, but it is the gesture. The gesture that will one day lead to another gesture, which will one day lead to a head inclined slightly in the general direction of another gesture. Little steps, my protege, little steps. Fair enough. Here it is, Mr. Gravity. Whoops, that's not the right button. P. So we got a Spected Helos. We need to pick up Gravity. I mean, Sinistry will be cool too. Generate an etheric bond with target party member. Each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member, the party member with whom you have the bond will also recover HP, equaling 40% of the original spell. I feel like that's more of a quality of life than actually super useful. Because, like, you can always just keep it always on the main tank. And then if you have to stop to heal somebody else, it's not like they're at a loss. Or if there's somebody that's always in danger, you can just keep it on them, let's be honest. Oh, jeez. Anyways, that's well in the future. We gotta get Gravity first. Greetings. Your timing, my friend, is impeccable. For it just so happened that at this very moment I have need of your assistance. While our lovely Lady Laviva has been out making herself a target for every cutthroat and cur in the realm, I have been focusing my efforts on our main objective. Training, pah! There will be time enough for training later. No, I speak of our ultimate goal of spreading knowledge of the Charlatan school of astrology throughout the Holy See. As you know, the Vault recently turned down my request to allow Lady Laviva to speak before them. But I am not one to be turned down so easily. No, I have a plan. I will entreat Chief Astrologian for Lamort to draw up an official recommendation. The Vault will not so quickly dismiss the words of a man of such standing. Yes, yes. I know mine uncle loathes me with a passion rarely seen even in young lovers, and there is really no reason why he would aid our cause, but a staunch opponent of change and all. But that does not mean we cannot try, and if we fail, well, then we can try again and again. Listen, how often are you going to try this? I mean, sure, it's great that you're trying, but like, how many agains are you going to slide in here? and again until he is annoyed that he writes us the recommendation simply to see us out of his thinning hair. Okay, that's a fair enough plan. I can't argue that one. And by we, I mean you. Why do you always try to get other people to do your stuff? You're trying to keep your hands clean, and I don't like it. Considering how red the Chief Astrologian became the last time I visited, I reason it would be detrimental to mine uncle's health should I arrive at his place of research. And we most certainly would not want him to fall ill or collapse before he's penned us that recommendation. Okay, fair enough. I guess I can't argue with that. To Camp Dragonhead. To the Observatorium. Away! Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, there he is. My big, beautiful beast. Where are we going? I already forgot. South. Good. Oh, that's right, because this is... The left is the... Brain shut down. Computing no work. To the left is the striking dummies. And then this way is this... observatorium place. Get ready. Beast incoming. You can't turn this guy away, can you? I think not.
Who do I see disturbing me this fine evening but John Kennard's new manservant? I suppose you came here for this.
What, you already put it together?
John Kennard never ceases to amaze, does he? Not only does the lout have the nerve to ask me for aid, but he then refuses to do me the common courtesy of accepting that aid in person.
Wait, he already asked you? What do you mean?
Ever the entitled little shite. More worried about his popularity amongst the fair sex than how his actions disgrace his family's name. Ah, the slackjaw. I suppose you are wondering why in the world I, of all people, would agree to such nonsense. Well, it is simple. Allowing the heathen Astrologian to dig her own grave in front of the entire vault in the Ishgardian Astrologian community will only serve to accomplish what I wished from the very start. Charlayan astrology has no place in Ishgard. It has no place in Eorzea. It has no place in this world. It is dangerous and it serves no purpose but to take our eyes off of what is truly important, using astrology to free us from the dragon menace and ensure man's return to Halone's kingdom. Leviva's dithering will only make it that much clearer. And Jana Kennard, perhaps this will finally spell his downfall. He has only been allowed to continue this nonsense because he is harmless, too caught up in the luxury of being in line to Count Durandare's title, to actually put forth any real effort in furthering his cause. Charlayan astrology is but an oddity which he can boast about at balls to get him in bed with the slatterly maids of lower houses. His father has protected him thus far, but allowing him and this lady to speak, there will be no brushing under the rug. The shame this brings forth, Jana Kennard will be finished.
You are something, old man. I don't even know what to say. Oops, that's the wrong place. Like, he is so far against magic. It's crazy. To call yourself an astrologian and to shut out the fates of the heavens? Ha. What a fool. Oh, parkour. He did it, but he wasn't happy, Jana Kennard. Inform me right away what Chief Astrologian Forlamort has denied my request for a letter of recommendation, so he might be getting work on the next request. Actually, he didn't. Is this? It cannot be. It is. The seal of Forlamort. How did you... What did he say? No, wait. Mayhap it is better that I do not know. Well, this changes everything. I will have to arrange another meeting with the Vault. Summon the cardinals to Durandare Manor. We will need wine and sparrow-stuffed pheasant and pheasant-stuffed goose and goose-stuffed chocobo and bards, a whole troop. Not to eat, of course. No, I fear I will no longer be able to join you on Lady Leviva's next opening of the gates. Do give her my regards, though, when you see her in Mordona. Okay. What's she doing in Mordona? I mean, we need to go back here anyways, but we need to pick up the blue quest in Mordona, honestly. We haven't done that at all yet. There's so many cool missions. I just need to finish these quests first, and then bam. Success. Alright, to the south. Lady Laviva. I'm on my way. Ooh, it's that dragon dude again. What was his name? Or is that a different dragon dude? Or is that not a dragon dude? I can't remember. Oh no, it's this place again. Moon Brita, no. Oh, jeez. What's going on with these people? For once, we were not the bandits' targets. We came across this young woman as she was being dragged into the hills. Though we drove her abductors away, I suspect they have already mustered the courage for a second attack. It is a good thing you and John... It is a good thing you arrived when you did. The girl claims she is a student at the Athenaeum, and recently overheard John and Kennard mentioned we would be conducting another gate opening in Mordona. She journeyed here on her own in hopes of having the chance to witness your astromancy firsthand. I say we give her something to remember. Sounds good to me. Level 49 level sync. We're moving up in the world. Bring it. Take this. And take some of this. And take some of this. I need to get my AoE. Come on. Teach me your ways. I see you using it. I know you have it. Wrathfrost Bandit. They love their disguises, don't they? They almost look like knights. They are merely bandits, sir. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's the bandit leader. Oh, an arcanist. Of course he is. Here, have some protect me. I got your back. Don't worry. Oh, he summoned a marionette. Why can't I do that? That'd be cool. Could you imagine? Summoning a marionette? Little golems to fight by your side? That'd be cool. Bam! Duty complete. Get out of here, sucker. You have my apologies, Lady Laviva. I did not think... Your only fault was an insatiable thirst for knowledge. A realm where one must apologize for being a victim is no realm worth living in. But why would those men attack me? I believe it is not now quite obvious that these bandits were not meant for you, but for me. It would seem that certain parties feared the spread of Charlayan astrology, and will stop at naught to prevent it. My Charlayan constellation chart, the bandits. It must have been torn when they seized me. Here, you can take mine. I have the stars committed to memory. Oh, look at that. How sweet. I do not know how I'll ever be able to... But I will think of something. Just you wait. I'll repay the kindness tenfold. Aww. Look at Lady Laviva go. Getting into the hearts of the people. Lady Laviva, you mentioned something about certain parties wanting to prevent the spread of Charlayan astrology. Have you any idea who they might be? She does? I do. but I shall require more proof before I can be certain. You and Sir should be able to assist me with that. However, as they say, first things first, we have a gate to open. This is our 5th gate, right? This is where we mourn for Moonbrita, though. The Stone of the Scholar. There, the ewer. Focus, sir. Focus and let the constellation's aether twine with your own. Ooh, it's the Crystal Tower. Look at that. It is said through the 5th heavens flows a mighty river carrying the water spilled forth from the scholar's vessel. And in that water is the strength of all that have come before, and all who will follow. Thu spun from Nimia's loom, Thu from which might and metal is weaved. Ooh, look at that. And now the power of the ewer is forever yours, and forever shall it point you to victory. That one's the regen. See, I remembered. While I cannot forgive our patron for skipping yet another of his lessons, I cannot deny that the passion hidden deep beneath all his posturing may have its uses. Word of our field is spreading, and our inherent nature has begun to stir. Curiosity is proving the better motivator than skepticism and faith. Our time may come soon. Hopefully. Oh, look at us. Oh, we're the coolest buns. The ewer blazes in the welkin, unlocking the 5th gate of the heavens. Sweet. Jonna Kennard, she's a little less angry this time. But I am more powerful. Ho, 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 ho. I'm going to remember to Aethernet before I sprint. For once in my life. Look at this little man. Look at him run. He's trying his best. I wanna make a Lalafell that just wears the mascot outfit. Then I can be the Tonberry. Do not tell me. Lady Laviva was attacked again? I knew it. And without a reading, my talents grow by the day. What is this you claim? A fellow astrologian was moved by my words and went to witness the unlocking? That is amazing. I wonder who it could be, though. I would certainly recall speaking in detail with a young, supple, mind. I must find this woman and hold another special lesson with her. Lesson? Ah, that reminds me. Lady Laviva asked me to teach you a new technique before you head to open the 5th heaven's gate, which you have already gone and done. Ah, but it appears you were able to overcome your ordeal without it. Yes, exactly according to my lesson plan. You still wish me to teach you the technique, yes? Very well then. Though I do not really see the point. What do you mean? I get to summon gravity. How is that not cool? I'll take that regardless. Divinations of Astrologians Transcended echo deep within your soul. Dun, 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 dun. Level 56 acquired. Let's go. Level up. We just unlocked the next quest. Always more quests. Always more to do. So 56 doesn't exactly give me anything. Because I get Malefic Mastery to get Malefic 2 at 54. And then 58 becomes Collective Unconscious. I'm looking forward to Collective Unconscious, honestly. Reduces the damage taken by 10%. And applies Wheel of Fortune to self and any party members, which is a regen. Okay, so Collective Unconscious is the one where you just like do the giant like AoE, but then you're stuck in that position. That's gonna be cool. And then Celestial Opposition is what? an upgraded version of Expected Helios? Right? No. Do I just get another AoE? Oh, that's the instant version of it. Okay. That makes sense. We're getting way ahead of ourselves, though. Way ahead of ourselves. Oh, Sinistry is this very next mission. Let's go ahead and do the Sinistry mission, then. I was going to say, what if we take a break from the job quests and do some dungeons, but... Or try to do some dungeons? It is 4 a.m. Here soon, people start getting on, though. The people that stayed up later starting to go to bed, and those who stayed up or went to bed are starting to wake up. Help! Send help! Lady Laviva tells me that you were nearly ready to open the 6th and final gate, yes? I said final. We all know there are 7 heavens, but opening the 7th is impossible. Well, except upon death, of course. An attempt to attune to the pole star would be sheer madness and most certainly spell your doom. Let's do it. Ah, but look at me now. Even now attempting to tutor the great sir, when it is obvious your talent far surpasses mine. Forgive me. Lady Laviva has set to depart for the location of the final gate. Doubtless she fears yet another bandit attack. But whatever the reason, she remains on the 2nd floor and has asked that you visit her at your earliest convenience. That convenience is now. Let's go, Tonberry. Lady Laviva? Why do we meet here? Why not out in the field? You have come far since that fateful day our paths first crossed in the Black Shroud. And now, here we are, on the cusp of your attunement with the 6th heaven. Time truly waits for no man, does it? Before we set forth on this task, I wish to teach you of a technique known as Sinistry. By temporarily enjoining your fate with that of a companion, they will reap the star's benefit as do you. As a passable journeyman astrologian, you already wield sufficient control over Aether. You need only focus it upon establishing a bond with your chosen ally to achieve Sinistry. Oh, that's it? I just get Sinistry? Nice. Let's go. Yeah, divinations of astrologians transcended, echo deep within your soul. Well, that was easy. Ooh, oh, we really should do this one. To get the Astrologian robes? Oh, we need to get the attire. All right, let's, oh geez, what do I, I need to set up new bars. Let's set this up as... What if we do Control S? Hold on. Let's change our layout. Keybinds. Hotbars. What hotbar is this? I don't even know. Looks like it's hotbar 2. What if we make this Control D, and then this Control F, so then I can cast my spells as preferred. That works. For now. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And then Sinistry can then be on Tish, I guess? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Can I put it on myself? Nope. Cool. Alright, let's get our robes. Then we can look cool. I believe you are ready to attune with the final constellation. The location of the next lesson is actually not far. I assume your travels have taken you to Camp Dragonhead. Excellent. I, as always, will go ahead to make my final readings. If each of our previous outings are any indication, the bandits which harry us will do most certainly jump at the opportunity. So I would have Quimperane scout the area ahead of time and report any suspicious activity to the knights garrisoned at the camp. Let somebody else bloody their hands for a change, I say. Feel free to tell John Kennard our plans, though I do not doubt he already has some of his own. Yeah, I don't trust this man. The fact that he's never around. And honestly, I kind of want to... I kind of want to do that. Cool. Alright, John Kennard. Here's my plans. Don't do anything nefarious. Lady Laviva has already departed. Well, then she must have leaped from the window, for I did not see her use the front door. I dare say that means we will be traveling alone, Of course I will be attending. Why wouldn't I be? Suspicion? Mostly suspicion. Let's be honest. I don't exactly trust this man anymore. He never shows up and then things go wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Where's she at? Laviva, I am here. And I see everybody else got here first. Let's go. Level sync to 52. Sir, and Jean Kennard. Well then, it appears giving my constellation map to that Astrologian in Wrathfrost was unwise, as my readings for the location of the sixth heaven have proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just to the north, in a derelict tower known as the Steel Vigil. Ooh. You've the look of the learned about you. Might I ask if you've seen this star map before? It was on the person of an astrologian who came to us seeking help after being attacked. What? Is she okay? That's our map. That's her map, actually. That is my map. The one I gifted the astrologian in Wrathfrost. Do you mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map? Well, then I'm going to have to ask you to accompany me for questioning. The astrologian claims she wrestled this chart from one of her assailants before escaping their grasp. What? No, surely not. Lady Laviva? Why would you assault the self-same woman you risked your life saving? Because she did not, my lord. Why would you even think something so foolish? This must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault. We saved the young maid of which you speak from a party of bandits, and Lady Laviva gave her own constellation map to replace the one damaged by her assailants. My lord sir here was also witness to these proceedings. Well, we have our own witnesses who say otherwise. So until you have a trial and an adjudicator who can pass his judgment, this Laviva will have to come in for questioning. For she herself has admitted the map is hers. Uh-oh. Was it this man? Suspicious.
It is all right. I have naught to hide, and arguing here will not bring us any closer to the truth. If anything, I wish to confront this woman who would bring false accusations against those who saved her life. Unless it's not her. Very well then. Take me where you will, I shall answer all of your questions, and you will soon learn who is spouting falsehoods. My friends, you need not worry overmuch, for I shall be in the company of temple knights, where no harm might befall me. I will return once I have proven my innocence. Yeah, you think you're safe? What if these guys aren't actual guards? What if they're actually bandits? Dressed as guards. Because let's be honest, the other guys were dressed as bandits as well. She got the star on her face. She was the one we gave the map to. No harm, Quatha. Quatha? That knight was the self-same Astrologian who we saved in Mordona. The Astrologian who now claims we attacked her. I saw it too. She had the same tattoo I do. Are you saying the Astrologian was a temple knight? No, you fool. He's saying she's a bandit. No, listen, my lord. I'm saying the Astrologian is no more an Astrologian than she is a knight. I'm saying we have been played. We've fallen victim to a ruse that has landed Lady Laviva in the hams. Hams? She's in the hams of those who have been attempting to kill her since she set foot in Eorzea. Then you are saying she won't be safe in the presence of those temple knights?
Astro Bun Madiga 5 Shine Virtual Hug Harley Wink.
Exclamation mark Tunberry.
Oh, how's it going, back coaster? Astrologian's awesome. I am the Astro Bun. Oh, not the Tonberry. Oh. It's been going good. Did I already read this? I already forgot. I got distracted. Learning Astro's been good. We just hit, I mean, we're over level 50, but we're doing the level 50 for our job gear now. It's been really awesome. I leveled it a bit with Phantom yesterday, and he showed me his Pictomancer and his Viper he was leveling. And then tonight we've been playing Astro some more and doing our job quest up to level 50. It's been really fun. I love it as much as I thought I would. The cards were hard to learn at first because there were 6 different ones. So remembering like the placement and the rotation, but the fact that they're always the same and I can have them always on the same key that just kind of rotates has been nice. So I definitely like that change. Not that I got used to the old way. It was a little weird that the heal buff and the heal over time weren't on the same key, and that the shield and the mitigation weren't on the same key. Because right now the heal buff and the mitigation are on the same card key. And then the regen and the shield are on the same key, but I guess it makes sense. It was just a little confusing at first. But other than that, it's been great. Those weren't temple knights, my lord. However, they were wearing the colors of our knights most heavenly. And if you were to assault them this near to heavily garrisoned Camp Dragonhead, we would be struck full of arrows before anyone asked us why we even drew our blades. No, we must shadow Lady Laviva's captors and wait for an opportunity to take her back. Ooh, how exciting. Can I take a point? No, of course not. Yeah, let's go. We got all the cool spells now. I was gonna say, we gotta attack these guys? So we gotta keep... There's no way they don't notice us. What key forces me to walk? Probably something I keybinded, huh? What's the walk key? Kinda wanna just walk. I'm assuming I unbound it, honestly. Dun 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 dun. We are stealthy. You can't see me. There she is. This is the lady in question. I kind of want to just attack him. But I guess I got it. I mean, to be fair, it would look bad if we attacked him. So to his point,
I just want to try out
Sneak,
Malefic.
sneak, glitch
Yeah.
cat.
So sneaky. We're the sneakiest bun boy. Dun 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 dun. Surely they won't see me up here. I have the high ground. Look at this man. He's left the company to see those ogres. Don't worry, I'll save you from the ogres. Whoops. I changed my keybinds recently, I forgot. Oh no, my attacks. They're missing the ogres. Whatever will I do? How silly of me. Whoops. Kupo? Kupo, Kupo? Kupo, Kupo? Kupo? Kupo, Kupo? This is my favorite weapon. My Kupo sphere. Dun,
No.
dun, dun. Take this. Whoops, wrong button. AoE! Oh, gravity's so cool! Boom. Oh no, I went to attack the other people and accidentally hurt this guard. Whatever will we do? Kupo? Kupo, Kupo? Kupo? Kupo, Kupo? I farmed out the stone vigil for like the dragony looking gold sphere, and then I immediately opened my chocobo saddlebag and was like, wait a minute, I have my Mog and my Crag coffers, I should use those. And then I found this, and it's so dark and wispy and cool, and it makes Kupo noises. Kupo, Kupo? Kupo? Oh, he's going to attack some beasts. I'll meet him over here. Huh, parkour! 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 Oh, jeez. I can't do the parkours. Whoops, that's Asuna. I keep forgetting that it's Asuna. Maybe changing it away from D was a bad idea. I'm used to using D for my AoEs. I really need to change it back. I need to edit my hotbar again. That or just get used to it. Dun 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 dun. You got a chain on you? What is that? Is that an actual spell you can get? It's kind of cool. What kind of sphere do you got? Boring. Look like he's running in place. Sir, are you okay? Where did we end up, actually? Isn't this a Gervanian castle or sorts? Oh, this is the Steel Vigil. Isn't there a dragon fate that spawns inside of
Too
here?
much ice.
I like that. That's funny. It is exactly the ice animation where you're running in place, unable to move. That's good. I like that. Surely once we're inside of here, they won't notice. And we can just attack all of them. Because surely we're far enough out that nobody would notice us attacking them at this point, right? Right? Surely. There she is. They're taking her on an airship. Blow it up. Swap the Black Mage. Cast the flare. Who's this guy? Just as I expected. These fools have led me straight to the answers I've sought since my arrival in this backwoods realm. And I am not mistaken. My trusted companion should be arriving right about... Nope. Now, I'll be taking this. Taking what? Oh, she got him. Take that, sucker. He's just a thaumaturge. What is he gonna do? The moment you lift off in that airship, the whole land will know you are not true Temple Knights, and you will be made to answer for your crimes. Once we're in the air, it will not matter what anyone knows, you fool. We will not be returning once we have slain you and your friends. Uh-oh. I'd like to see you try. 3 Astros versus a couple Knights? Ha. No one shall stand in the way of my fate, especially not some dog's body of the Forum. Forum? Oh no, we're attacking the Forums. I hear those guys are on strike right now. Take this. Eat my AoEs. I will destroy you all. Oh, jeez. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, it's nope. Mission complete. Hello, that was for my barracks. I was like, what mission's complete? What are you talking about? Nice. Get wrecked. Question is, what is this missive? Duty complete. Ugh. Lviva, are you okay? Of course I knew the Temple Knights were false. I recognized the Astrologian we saved almost immediately, and I find it insulting that they believed I would not. I also knew that they would lead me to the true proprietors if I played along. Perpetrators. English? Fully aware that you loyal 3 would follow. And I am pleased that you also knew that we would somehow crawl our way out of that little tussle with our lives, because I was uncertain for most of the journey. Well, I was certain Sir would make it, for the stars have already told me he would unlock the Sith Gate here at the Steel Vigil, the very location we ended up at, despite our unexpected ordeal. Your fate, Jonna Kennard, well, I never bothered reading it, for I thought that you would skip the lesson like you have every other one. I mean, I don't blame her. I figured he would as well. What is that? Is that the moon? It's orange. Sir, gaze upon the night sky and open your soul to the final constellation, the spear. Sure. The spear is the gate of the 6th heaven, where the Fury resides in a palace of ice carved by her own spear, ice formed of moonbeams collected by the lover, Menfina. The spear fills us not only with the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant those same enemies mercy. Ooh, and now that power is yours, to see directed to those whose fates require it. Nice. It is done. You have attuned yourself with the 6 lower heavens, and now that you know their strength, the true journey begins. Yeah. The spear blazes in the welkin, unlocking the gate of the 6th. Let's go. Do this thing. Bam. Kubo? You have my congratulations, sir. What has taken me more than 15 summers to accomplish, you have done, and more in a matter of moons. But our time together has taught me that despite what we may believe they are, we all have our roles, and each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Quimperane and you under my wing, you would have never saved Lviva from her assailants, Meaning, in a way, I saved Lady Laviva. Of course he did. Not that I am one to take all the credit for such heroism. I got this missive, though, from the thaumaturge guy. You know what that's all about? Nor shall I take credit for this missive that never would have been discovered were it not for me taking you and Quimperane under my Ah, that cold stare. It befits this god's forsaken palace. Point taken. Let us break the seal and see what we... Why, this handwriting. I've seen it many time before. It is mine uncle's. But that would mean... It would mean the highest-ranking astrologian in all of Ishgard has been attempting to assassinate us. If the tribunal were to hear of this, he would be hanged. And a hanging will only earn us another ill-tempered orthodox astrologian unwilling to open his eyes to the benefits of our discipline. No, we can use this missive to our advantage. As long as this remains in our hands, so too does the chief astrologian. See, she knows what's up. Are you saying we use the missive to blackmail Forlamort? I am saying we merely grant the chief astrologian his life in exchange for a little assistance in furthering our just and noble cause. And no more, no less. Oh, I see. You are quite the divillet, my dear. Very well, I will summon mine uncle to the astroscope. There we can present him with our offer. Just a little bit of blackmail, why not? Ain't got nothing against that, do we? I mean, we're a void full of stars. Why would we a little blackmail? Like, sure. We'll just add that into the mix. Wait a minute, where are we going? Oh, we're supposed to be going to here, right? I knew that. I just assumed we were going back to the Astro place, but I guess it makes sense that we're not, given that we're going to talk to his uncle, and let's be honest, he never leaves the observatorium. We have arrived. Me and my Tonberry friend, that is. There he is. The evil man. For why must you insist on pestering me, Jonna Kennard? I gave you your letter, now leave me be. Ah, but that would not be the only letter you have written lately, would it? Perhaps you recall a certain letter to the Forum? Such as this one right here. A letter carried by a party of less than savory characters who attempted to kidnap Lady Laviva and deliver her to the Charlayans. Not to mention kill me, my manservant, and my good friend Sir here, who you may have forgotten is currently an honored guest of House Fortin. Oh, he knows that letter. A letter drawn up and signed by none other than you, Nuncle. Yeah, that's right. Get angry. Oh, but do not presume to misunderstand us. We wish neither to disgrace nor your death. At least not by our hands. In fact, we wish very little from you. Not, you might say, in the sense that you are to never again use your influence to hamper our efforts at spreading Charlayan astrology here in Ishgard. Involve yourself no more in the affair of me or my guests, and your secret remains safe. I will even forgive you for trying to have me murdered, if, that is, you give me your word. It is not as if I left with much choice.
You have my word, but know that silencing me will not make your nonsense any more accepted in the vault. There are others who will see you fall, others who care little whether or not I speak my piece. We are fully aware of the peaks we have left to scale. However, we shall not let that discourage us. I have been shown a path that I altogether plan on walking, and the stars shall guide my way. Yeah. The stars foretell many things, my dear. And not even the best readers can see them all. Do not forget this.
Bye, Nuncle. Hope I never see you again. I never liked you to begin with. So, we have silenced him, but to hear him tell it, he was the least of our worries. We did it! We did it! We completed the missions of Astro for the time being. At least the first ones. Should I go immediately into the Ascending? I kind of want to take a break, not gonna lie. Let's open our coffer. Bong. Cashmere robe of healing. That looks exactly like what I'm already wearing. Except for I can dye this one. Man, I picked a good robe to wear as an Astro, didn't I? What a coincidence that it's the robe we end up getting to begin with. When do I get the cool robes? Gold spectacles? Those are not gold. I'm sorry to break it to you. And then we got gloves of healing. And I don't like them. These ones can't be dyed either, can they? I mean, maybe we'll hold on to them. I like our black ones. Skirt of healing. I don't know if I have that or not. Looks cool though. I got one similar to that. So these aren't even the Astro robes. That's kind of sad. It's just duplicate gear. The best thing I probably got were these robes. And that's only because I can wear them and dye them, which will be cool. Because right now I can't do that at the moment. So I can dye them black. I mean, they got like a bluish tint to them. I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty dark color. What about the dark blues? I do like the ink, the ink blue. It's a very, very dark blue. I mean, I'm stuck with the whites and the lighter blues if I go with this one. But in comparison to what I'm already using, it's already got whites. And to be fair, it's also got the same blues. I might as well just keep on wearing what I'm wearing. This has acquired us nothing. Oh, darn. When do I get actual robes? I mean, we could try our hand at some alliance raids. Because let's be honest, most of the stuff I'm going to be doing right now is going to be level 50. So continuing these quests only to get stuff that we won't be able to use anyways. You know what I mean? Because upgrading Malefic and getting Collective Unconscious pretty soon and then Celestial Opposition is all cool. But it's not like I'm going to be able to use them. So we'll just queue up for some dungeons. And then we'll go do some other stuff. We can always continue this later. If I can even queue for some dungeons. It is still only 4 a.m. I can't imagine there's too many people on this quiet server. There wasn't even a login queue when I jumped on this server.
I'll be interested in joining in dungeon roulettes again today if you'll have me join. Not interested in trials or raids though.
Yeah, we can do it if you want to jump in. Ugh. Just let me know when you're ready. I can save my roulettes. My dungeon roulettes. I got a few missions I want to queue up specifically for glamours anyways. So if you're not ready to jump in dungeon roulettes, we can wait. Or if you want to jump in now, that's fine too. Because there's a bunch of stuff I want to get from the World of Darkness raid. So I definitely want to do that at some point. But
Almost 90 on both new jobs. Currently LV 88 on both and need LV 90 for final job quests. Could go now.
nice. Yeah, we can do it now if you want. Ugh. I can't imagine this raid's gonna queue up anytime soon anyways. The fact you're almost level 90 is pretty cool though. I mean, my leveling experience has been pretty fast so far, but to be fair, I'm only leveling up to 50/60, so it's a little different than your higher levels, I'm sure. What is this place? But yeah, there's like a feather accent headpiece that I want to get from the Keeper of the Lake dungeon. And then there's like these like clawed gloves. I don't know if they're dyeable yet though. If they're dyeable, they'll be cool. If they're not, it's not really my colors. And I need to do the Wondrous Palace because I want to check out, there's a black astro globe that I can get. And then, of course, the Stone Vigil has the Dark Knight weapon, but that's not really for my Astro, so I'm fine waiting for that for now. I can always do that dungeon later when I pick up Dark Knight. People are definitely jumping out of this Alliance raid roulette anyways. I have moved myself up to number 1 on the waiting list, which means people are dropping out. Let's just go back. What was I gonna do? I never did check out the gear in the town. I kind of want to check out the gear in the town at some point. I mean, let's be honest. This raid isn't going to queue up anytime soon anyways. So I can just withdraw from that. How do I invite you? Invite to party. Success. I did it. I did it, boys. Which queues did you want to do? Just the high level dungeons in the main scenario? Or because like 400 seals is probably nothing, right? There's probably not a lot of extra experience from any of that. Is it worth doing the other ones, or is it just the high level dungeons in the main scenario that are important? As far as the dungeon roulettes?
The 3 dungeons.
The 3 dungeons. So, high level leveling and main scenario? You're including leveling in that? That's worthwhile to do, yeah? Does that give a decent amount of experience for doing it once a day? Is that what I'm understanding? I'm still learning some of this duty stuff, so I got questions.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was kind of ignoring that because I figured it was lower level stuff. It wouldn't be worthwhile, but I guess the queue's worthwhile. Let's queue up the leveling one first because I'm assuming it's going to be faster. So I say, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe the other one will be faster. I've just run into a lot of people leveling characters right now. Maybe because it's a new world and server and everything. I want to travel to... What is an amber trader? No idea. Oh, I want to go trade in...
Daily bonus is huge regardless. Won't get as much XP from the boss in Sastasha versus LV88 dungeon for me if that makes sense.
So the daily bonus is worth it. You're just not getting much from the dungeon itself, is what you're saying? Because that kind of makes sense. Hey, we got the Arm Veil, though. Of all the ones we could have gotten, that's a pretty high level one. As far as leveling goes. Look at that tank weapon. Looks evil. Now I gotta remember how to do my thing. I got my AoE now, which is nice. Oh, we got a bard too. That's kind of cool. Nice. Ranged buff. Oh, jeez. I'm being eaten by a frog. So nope. Don't worry, I got you. Boom. Oh, I love gravity so much. It's so good. Oops. Always with the wrong abilities. I'm just struggling at life. I can't find good hotkeys that I actually like having my damage abilities on. Let's give you that. Let's heal boost me, sure. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I'll get my keys right eventually. Have faith. Nice. I need me some fruit. Ouch. Yeah, my current mix of controls, it throws me for a loop. I'm not sure that it's working for me. Get it right one of these days, though. Whoops. Also not what I meant to do. Oh, jeez, I used the wrong button again. I really need to change up my damage keys again. Or maybe I need to change my cards. I'm just used to my damage spells being on my movement keys, so not having them there just feels weird. It's really just messing with me. And I keep trying other keybinds, but I've used those for my damage keys for so long that it's just... I don't know. This button. I really just need to change up my hotkeys to like various things and just run some dungeons and see how the different hotkeys and keybinds feel. Because right now it's just... I tried to use control movement, but since I have shift and control movements on various things, it's just causing me pain. Although maybe it just needs to... Maybe I just need more practice with it. Whoops, not what I meant to do. I just can't get my keybinds right. Hey, I ascended somebody. Success. I lost my first person. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even know how he died. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to him. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. My cards. Yeah, having my cards and my damage on movement is just killing my brain. I think I need to try different hotkeys for damage. Because I've kind of gotten accustomed to having my cards on my movement keys. That changing that up is just not working for me at the moment. I feel like I'd be better off clicking them. Oh, I did it again. Hard shot. Bam! Nice. Let's go. Level up. That wasn't too bad. Was in the chest. I think I already got the Vega. Yeah. Don't need it. Let's go. Oh, success. That wasn't too bad. Do I change my damage keys? Or do I change my card keys? I feel like I just need to get used to it. Because let's think about it. Where else would I put it that would make sense?
Astrologian feeling alright with all of those new abilities?
It feels like a lot. Because with White Mage, I had my movement keys that I shifted into my damage abilities. So I got so accustomed to that, but having all of the different card abilities, it's requiring more keybinds. So I'm trying to figure out what the best keybinds would be as far as what I like having them set on. Because like I always use my G key because like I move with ESDF. So one key to the right on my index finger is my G. So I have that on my group heals.
AST has always been a diaphcult class.
Yeah, that's fair.
Astrologian is the most for me at 90, and that's what some players liked with the busy RNG.
True. You guys did warn me that it would be busy. I just need to wrap my head around what keybinds to use. Because, like, I could keep my cards and my damage. I mean, to be fair, actually, maybe I have it backwards. Maybe I have it backwards. Because I use my damage a lot more often than I use my cards. Maybe I need my control movement, which feels a bit weirder to use, on my cards, and my shift movement can stay on my damage. Because I'm used to using shift movement for my damage because it kind of works well for my healers. And my main damage abilities on my DPS, I play a caster and I don't move while I use them anyways. So hitting shift, which stops me from moving because of my abilities, doesn't really affect me. So I grew accustomed to using my damage abilities on my movement keys. How's it going, Riven? Thanks for the raid. We are learning Astro and trying to wrap my head around keybinds at the moment. I honestly think that might be the best feeling, but I would want to move a hotbar. Yeah. We're a bun now and we're Astro and it's been a lot of fun. I got him to 50 and I got all the abilities. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what to use and how.
Astro recently XD.
I just don't know how to set up for keybinds. Because like buttons like
Same.
I just noticed you got your minion.
Yeah, my minion. Cabby joined earlier and dropped off her gift to me for reaching Realm Reborn and changing over to the full game. She gave me the little Tonberry minion. She made my night. I would just have to move my hotbar. Do I have a free hotbar just sitting around that I could try it out on? Because I could move... I mean, I'll kind of mess with other things, but... I mean, I got a hotbar going across my top of my gauge. Maybe I just put my cards there. Because I don't really use hotbar 3 much. Because I could move my cards to hotbar 3. And just mess with that a little bit.
You'll fill up hotbar 3 when you get to higher levels XD.
Oh, I believe I will. I just have a weird hotbar layout too, let's be fair. Because I have my I have my keys set up. I have my spells set up like my keyboard. So where I have the most stuff. And then I have shift on my thumb pad because I have a split spacebar. So it's just kind of getting weird at the moment. Because this is where I would normally use everything on a healer. Where ESDF being my movement, I always have my Asuna accessible. And then I have my dot, my AoE, and then my index finger ends up being my shift damage because I'm just pressing that a ton.
Grid controls, I used that for a bit for StarCraft XD.
I like the feeling of the grid controls rather than just having the straight hotbars across the screen. And I can never wrap my head around reaching up and pressing numbers. So I'm trying to keep everything within close proximity. And then the far-reaching stuff that feels more uncomfortable for me can just be stuff that I don't use as often. I just need to wrap my head around what I want to do and how I want to do that. Hold on, Phantom. I'll queue up real quick, Phantom, once I get my hotbar, my keybind changed. Hotbar. Because I could just temporarily change... What was it? Hotbar 3?
I can't imagine ever desiring to learn mouse and keyboard. We'll probably just stick with controller forever.
It has been hard because I grew up doing nothing but keyboard. even when I changed over to PC, I always used my controller. So not having it now just feels weird. And this can be shift D. And the or control movement can be my cards.
Controller is perfect. Spread the word.
Maybe I should try a controller at some point. It would probably feel more natural to me. Because even my other MMO, DC Universe Online, I use controller all the time.
Why
Even
did
when
you
I change to
choose M&K
PC.
over controller when starting the game?
I just was trying to learn keyboard at that point. Because mouse and keyboard I just like using. I've gotten more accustomed to it. Especially once I started using different styles of keyboards, because I use a weird like split gripped keyboard, so I have like multiple thumb keys and different abilities I can press, which feels more natural while I'm clicking other stuff. Because I have my control and shift right here where my spacebar is, so I can just quickly press those in tandem with other stuff.
Controller is a bit annoying to play ASD, but now is better. Less cards on DPS.
Yeah, so like the way my keyboard and mouse is set up, it's kind of like a breed between keyboard and, because it's like I have all of my main 4 fingers free to press all the keys, and then my thumb can do my shift and control and spacebar and everything. So it's kind of an easy transition because I'm usually never pressing control, shift, or jump at the same time. So like for this instance, I could just do like shift and damage
using the numbers.
and then control card. You'd recommend numbers 1 through 4? It just feels like, for me, it feels like it's so out of reach to hit my numbers. It's honestly always felt that way. That's why I'm trying to find a pattern that I like using more, because it's never felt natural to press numbers for me for some reason. I'm really weird with my keyboard. Things just feel unnatural for me. I mean, that's why I transitioned away from a mouse and I use a trackball now. So I do all of my mouse movements with my trackball. And then like right clicks on my pinky and left clicks on my thumb, and like I'm really weird when it comes to my mouse and keyboards. So I have like the strangest setup, I feel like. Here, let me queue up Phantom while we're talking. Let's do a main scenario quest.
I got used to pressing all the way to 8 when I still played SC2 lol.
Really? How do you know what button you're pressing though? Like, I just can't get comfortable like just looking at the screen and reaching up and knowing I'm pressing the right button. Whereas the buttons around my movement key feels more natural because I know I'm pressing the right button. Because it's like one step up or one step to the right. Reaching all the way up.
Experience takes lots of practice.
Yeah. I guess playing controller for so long and then just things just didn't feel
I
right.
could never use anything past 5 lol.
Right? Because like even for me, it's like if I moved back here, I don't know. It just, maybe I can get used to pressing 3 because it's right above my E key, which is my movement. But outside of that, I don't know. It even feels weird going from F to B, which is like one diagonal. T feels all right because I'm reaching up, but reaching down, I'm just going to have to like force myself into using certain keys and just get more experience with it. I need to just do random dungeons with really weird key setups and just train my hand to press different keys so I can start getting used to it better. Because like the way I'm going right now, it's just a hot mess.
That's why I like jobs being kinda samey when it comes to core concept of job roles, because it helps when I know and put similar type skills to same button.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. Where's the... I definitely feel that because I'll always use my spammy damage on F, which is my index finger because of my movement key. That's my move right key. And just my AoE spells, whether they're damage or heals, are always right there on G. just to the right. And it's like all of my DPS instacast I put on T, which feels a little weird with this, but let's go. Oh, it's my favorite one. It's the Ultima fight. Let's go. Yeah.
Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn.
What is that? What is I've never seen I don't even want to talk about it. I have Sinistry now. I need to make sure I remember to use Sinistry. So Sinistry is a 20-second countdown. I guess I should get my AoE regen and damage up. Oh boy.
Ah, yes, Sinastry exists.
Never used.
No way someone actually doing main Sinatio daily.
Yep. I love doing my main scenario quests. It gives me time to think and ponder between what I'm doing. Also, I should also be doing this and then this.
I've only used Sinastry when GNB uses Superb.
Oh no, I'm not paying attention. What'd you say? You only use Sinistry when Gunbreaker uses Super Bolide? I don't know Gunbreaker that well. What is Super Bolide? What is that? Does that like increase their damage or something and lack them mitigation or something stupid? Timer? Unable to execute actions. No, we've been entombed. Honestly, having my damage back on shift movement and then throwing my cards on control movement actually feels kind of good. I think I'm going to keep that.
Superbolide is their immunity when they go down to 1 ho.
Oh, okay. I never knew what Gunbreakers was called. Whoa. My AoEs, they were out of range. Whoops.
Superbolide makes the GNB invincible for 10 seconds, but it sets their HP to 1.
Oh. Doesn't the Dark Knight have a similar immunity? Where they have to like heal themselves back up or something? Damage for everybody. Let's go. I always forget I have divination. I need to remember that. I love having my damage back on shift movement.
DRK can't drop below 1 horsepower. It's not invincible.
DRK literally has to die first, then heal themselves.
I mean, not being able to drop below 1 is kind of like invincibility. But yeah, you're right. It's honestly pretty different. Take this fool. Dun, 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 dun. So Paladin gets a straight immunity, and Gunbreaker gets an immunity, but it takes him down to 1, and then Dark Knight just can't go below 1. I mean, that makes it kind of unique, honestly. I used my AoE heal too soon.
Actually, DRK's Embalm has one of the longest tooltip in the game, so it's more complicated than that, but I told the short version.
Yeah, I'm aware of it being super complicated and being involved with healing and other nonsense, and it's utter chaos, but I'm not using any of my whatchamacallits. I completely forgot my cards existed. Whoops. Ow. Here, divination for everybody. Let's go. Get out of here, Ifrit. Nice.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
I'm looking forward for when I get fancier Astro robes. Or just fancier robes to begin with.
Can his strength
I need a new robe.
truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light
That's kind of why I like using this robe right now. Because I haven't used this robe. I think this is one of the first fancy robes I got. Semi-fancy robes. Damn cred. Forgot about that. Every time I play this mission, I'm like, oh right, Dan Cred was an Ashian at one point.
Are you liking the graphics update?
Oh, the graphics update is so good. I just sit by an Aetheryte and stare into it now. Those are so great. I love the way the metals look. The metals look way better, and then the crystals are just amazing. It's so good.
And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
And then the dual die channel is pretty good too. I don't have many pieces that can use it, but
The heart
I'm currently using the Vieira starting hands because I like the hand wraps with the metal bracers, and that's pretty fun to put different stuff on and look, have it fit more of your style. And then being able to change the look of the metal is really cool
I'd
just
say
with a
the
basic
graphics
die.
update is a game changer for most stuff, but some changes are like, yep, the standard for a game in 2024. Still great though.
Yeah. It's probably not as much of a wow thing for people coming in and being used to other graphics type stuff, but for people that played for forever on the old style and then having just a magical update where everything just looks amazing, it's like tenfold greater.
For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Still not FF16 RPG scale though is what I really mean.
I never played that one, so I don't know the reference. I know it looked good, but I never got to experience it, so I'm sure it's much better. But to be fair, you're not really gonna get that kind of graphics out of an MMO though.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but
I mean, what they did with their graphics update is pretty amazing in comparison. To have a grand scale like that, like the game's coming out.
Single player type of graphics never happening for an MMO.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the single player style graphics. You can come close with certain things and have it look really good, like they did with their graphics update now. But it's never gonna be that grand of a scale. There's just no way. Maybe one day though. I mean, we say that now, but like, maybe our grandchildren will be looking back on it, and then it'll look like the N64 days. It'll be like, why is everything polygons? How could you ever play a game like that? And then for us, it'll be nostalgic. Ha 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 ha.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Ha 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 ha.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Ha 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 ha.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Bye, Tancred. I'll see you later.
Ascian. But first,
I'm loving
I
Pixar.
must deal with you.
Yeah, Picto looks so good.
Who is mightier remains.
Phantom showed it to me yesterday.
Come,
It just looks so good.
adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I want to see what people come up with as far as rotations, because that's the biggest thing I heard about Picto. Was nobody really, like, immediately understanding, oh, this is going to be the perfect rotation.
The rotation for Picto is not intuitive lol.
Maybe one day. Maybe.
Big DMG spells first is what I do.
I put big hammer.
The hammer is nice.
Rhythm's black mage brain kicking in low. Long hammer too much fun.
I really do need to check out your stream. I still haven't done that. Ow. Rude. Boom. Group up.
If you know anything about Dancer, Viper is like that but a melee version.
Ah, okay. I haven't picked up Dancer yet. I'm like one level away from 60. Because my white mage is like level 59 and 99%. I'm so close to 60. So I haven't actually tried out Dancer yet. It looks fun though. I haven't seen a lot of glams for Dancer where I'm like, yeah, Dancer's my style. I want to try that out. But it looks interesting enough. I also forgot cards existed. Whoops. Might help if I had cards. Ow.
Dancer is very chill brained class, just press buttons then press the shiny glowy buttons lol.
Oh, really? That's cool. Doesn't it have like a random aspect to it or something? Compared to like Bard or something is what I heard. I don't really know what that means though. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I got out of it. Nice.
Random procs to press button.
Ow. Save me. Shifty. Safe. My brain shut down for a second there, and I was like, oh no, what am I doing? I need to get used to my card hotkeys again. Random procs to press button. Oh, okay, that's why. That makes sense then. kind of want to let him do Ultima and see what happens. I need to do this like solo or something and just let him Ultima so I can see what it looks like. But yeah, the biggest thing I've heard about Picto so far is everybody that mentions Picto loves the hammer. I don't think I've seen a single person talk about Picto and it wasn't like, the hammer's my favorite part. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, big boom. That was good. Level up. Let's go. 58. Nice. That's cool.
Also Moogle BM.
Picto Hammer and Moogle Laser are top tier.
People really liking the Moogle laser then? I just love Moogles, so I felt like I was a very not the best person to ask. Because the fact that it's a Moogle makes it top tier for me. But that wasn't too bad. I need to get used to my cards again, but
dash.
I got to do the Viper LB3 thing.
yeah, you did. That was cool. I'm kind of glad we got that mission because of that. Oh yeah, the dash, the whole like sliding on the paint, that's pretty cool. I love this
So Picto is
astrosphere.
bonk, swish and pew.
Yeah, the paint side is fun.
I like this astro globe because it makes Koopo noises. Wonk wonk wonk. Okay, I don't gonna need junk. Just checking. What do we still have to do? We haven't done our, what, level 50 dungeon? I think I'm capped out on tomes. Yup.
I should go into a dungeon in Explorer mode for Picto LB3. Can that be joined as a group?
Yeah.
You should get the shiny version now that you have the market board.
Oh, I can buy the shiny version of this? You're talking about this? Like my weapon? Are those expensive? Or are you talking about something else?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, because like I really like the Mog weapons. Because they have the cool like musical note effect.
Depends, but usually not expensive.
I'll have to check it out. Market
Since
boards
the
right here.
materials are so easy to get.
Fair. What's it called? Mog something or other? Moonlit Mog Globe? Mog Globe. Is it called something different if it's the fancy version, or... Although maybe I am on a new world. I am on Dynamis. So I'm wondering... Actually, that's a fair
And
point.
unsheath it.
Oh. Oh, that's fancy. Look at that. I like it. Unfortunately, there are none, but that might just be because I'm on Dynamis at the moment. And the server just
Yeah,
is
you
pretty
might
new.
have to world hop to find one.
Unfortunate.
Or get it yourself.
Tay-crafted version of trial weapons have glowing effects.
Can I craft that? Who did I pick up the... Alright, one of these has it. Hold on.
It might be master recipes.
It is a master recipe, but I've only picked up one of them so far.
You have to buy master recipes.
I have one of them. I swear, I do. I don't remember which one. I do got master recipes. Oh no, which one is it? Didn't I just click through all of them?
You can use the search.
All of them. I think it's goldsmiths.
Yeah. Who did I pick up the... Was it my cooking? No? Am I just losing my mind?
Yes, Goldsmith can craft it.
I thought I had master recipes on one of these fools. Where'd it go? Oh well. Who knows? You wanted to go into a dungeon in what? Explorer mode? Which one do you want to go into? Take your pick. I'll have to take a look at that, because I know I bought one of them. I just can't remember which one. But apparently I don't have a master recipe on any of them. Because that's the guy in Mordona and whatnot, right? Bam. Striking dummy. Take this. I'm so magical now. Boom. Cool. I'll have to check out... So, I'll make note of that. Goldsmith. That was just the basic level 1 caster one, right? The little beam that shoots down from the sky. Goldsmith. Master recipe. Yeah, I'm ready. What does the Picto level 3 look like? That's a big AoE. What is that? I thought it was a carbuncle at first, and I was like, nah, it's not a carbuncle. It was like one of those weird, like, sprite things. It's so weird. It's so fun. I love it. Picto gives me like Kingdom Hearts vibes. Right? Because it has all the whimsical, fun aspects to it, while also being kind of badass at the same time. I can't, like, whenever I see Picto, I can't help but think about Kingdom Hearts. Boom. Yes. While we're here, let's blind ourselves with Red Mage.
Flashbang.
Oh, jeez. I mean, to be fair, this is kind of a flashbang too, but I love it so much. Yeah, do the Viper thing again. Oh, it has like a whole like snake skin style, like, that's cool. I like that. Does it tell me what my thing does? Oh, it's just a giant heal. I think my favorite so far is definitely the Black Mage one, summoning a giant meteor down into the earth. And then the Astro one's cool. Because you guys jumped into Explorer mode with me, what, a couple streams ago? And showed me all the LB3s? I mean, that one's alright. Summoner just doesn't wow me as much. I think my favorite jobs from everything I've seen so far is definitely still going to be Astro and Black Mage.
But Reaper's one I really want to get my hands on. Reaper is just going to be so cool. It's not as magical for me as like a Black Mage, which is classic. But I definitely want to get my hands on it because it's going to feel so cool to be an edgy Reaper. Carving down my foes. One day, though. Plus, its attire is just good. It has the whole, like, wrapped...
I actually haven't seen some of these yet, believe it or not.
Tattered effect? Really? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
RPR is very simple, but also feels amazing.
Yeah, simple yet amazing. Which, I mean, honestly would be good, given that I love Black Mage and Astro so much. Having a job like a Reaper that's a bit simpler.
Especially when you use Enshrouded form.
I don't know much about the Enshrouded form. The Enshrouded form is when you get like your Reaper spirit dude, right? And kind of go into that trance form in a way. Is how I remember it being.
No, when you fuse with the Lemure and get the Black Hood.
You get a Black Hood? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never seen Reaper close up in person. I've only just kind of read through the abilities. Level 80 stuff? Okay. When you fuse with the Lemure. What is a Lemure? Is the Lemure the spirit dude?
It's like a form where your abilities are buffed and your GCD is lowered so you can do a flurry of high damage.
The spirit.
So the Lemure is the spirit dude I'm talking about, okay. I am aware of the Enshrouded being kind of just like a buff form, but as far as what it looks like and what happens, that's the part that I'm not as familiar with. Alright, we can get out of here and finish the roulette then.
He's called Lemure, Lemuri were vengeful spirits of the Latin mythology.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can teleport around? Cool. Leave.
A lot of RPR abilities have Latin names.
I'm in combat? Get me out of combat. Reset striking dummy. Get me out of here. Help me.
Like Comunio, Perfectia, Ablatio.
What do you mean I'm in combat? Why'd you put me back in combat? Jeez. Ah. A lot of Reaper's abilities have Latin names. That's pretty cool. Lemuri were vengeful spirits in Latin mythology. I kind of want to look that up real quick. No, not lemurs. So nope. Nobody made pictures of them. The only pictures on Google are of lemurs. I'll look it up later and see what the description and lore behind them is. What are we doing? I already forgot. I need to change this off of Explore mode. And then we need to do
I have
our...
the link to Wikipedia page, ahaha.
Here. No. There.
https://n.wikipedia.org/wiki/lamers.
Okay, TTS, you don't have to read it. We got it.
They were shades or spirits of the restless or malignant dead. Oh. They represent wandering and vengeful spirits of those not afforded proper burial, funeral rites, or affectionate cult by the living. Cool. That's kind of fun. What are we doing? High-level dungeons. Join. I'm getting nothing for this. I have capped out on my tombstones. What else can I spend my tombstones on? Because isn't 2,000 the cap? I am capped out on tombstones. But I have bought all of my tank gear, all of my healer gear, and all of my caster gear. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and buy... I mean, I guess I could go ahead and look at the glams for other stuff. I need to move into the story so I can start buying other stuff with my tombstones. Unless there's a trader somewhere that has things that I don't fully understand. What we got? A monk? Nice. I don't see monks as often. It's cool seeing them again. I like how we ended up in the Wanderer's Palace, which we were just at testing the dummies. That's kind of funny. Whoops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. So nope. So nope. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Here, take this, and take this, and you take this. And then take this, and then take that. Nice. I used nothing but cards. Tank says he hit his invul on accident. What does that mean? Is that a bad thing? If I Sinistry and then use a heal on the tank, does the tank get 140% heal? Because that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I don't know how that would be necessary, but it feels a little overkill if you ask me.
The heal bounces back to you.
Oh, I get the extra 40% from Sinistry? That's kind of sad. I want him to get it. That would be funny.
The tank gets the full heal and you get the effect of Sinistry.
That's kind of sad. So I have to heal somebody else other than the person that it's on in order for them to get the benefit of it? I mean, I can understand why they did that for purposes of not making it too overpowered. Because I feel like that would be super excessive just to give them a free 140% heal. Ow.
It's not very much useful when there are two tanks.
Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered that. I'm sure there's going to be certain missions where I use it and certain ones where I just forget it exists. I really need to go spend my tomestones, though. I feel like I'm just wasting so much. Take this, Tonberry.
One dungeon to unlock the hammer combo for new EHEI.
Ooh, nice. Enjoy the hammer. I'm surprised I didn't run into any videos today on anything. I mean, I guess people kind of want to soak everything in and then make videos on stuff, but I kind of expected to see a bunch of videos talking about stuff today, and it was weird that I didn't. Let's go. What does that one even do? Don't look at me. You go first, Tank. I don't know where to go. But yeah, we need to pick up Dark Knight and try it out at some point, though. Because that should be somewhere in Ishgard. Kubo? The Tank's like, I don't remember this part. Me neither, Tank. Me neither. Ah, Tonberry incoming. Look out. No. Bad Tonberry. Bad Tonberry. Get away from me. Ow. My face. I'm gonna be honest, I usually just follow people in this place, so I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing. Something about picking up lantern oil or something, so then we can open the things. Safe. He's coming for me. Nice. Oh, we don't have to pick up the oil. We just gotta open the gates. And some of them are rusted and some of them are working. That makes more sense. I've never actually paid attention to what happens here. Oh, that's right. It's this guy. He drops a little purple slime minion. I need to do this dungeon more often so I can get the slime dude. Level up. Let's go. Level 59. We're leveling so fast. What is this? Pass. What is this? Pass. Ah, come and tank. Take all of the heals. All of them. Nice. I definitely like my cards being on control movement though. It definitely feels way more natural. Ow. Get out of here, Tonberry. Bam. Here he is, the Tonberry King. He's such a fancy Tonberry. One day, my little Tonberry minion will grow up to be the next king. Bam.
Exclamation mark Tonberry.
It's Tonberry time. No, I'm the healer. Don't send the Tonberry after me. It's not fair. Don't do it. Oh, oh no. I'm injured. Luckily for me, I can heal myself. Haha. I need to create myself a health bar as well. And then every time somebody activates that, it takes some health away. Nice. Look at this man. I'm gonna take this man's knife. Aha. Player commendation. I like this dude. He's cool. What's in the chest? Nothing good. Pass. Pass. Goodbye, Sprout. It was nice meeting you. Are you actually a Sprout? Probably not. Your glams look too good. Too good. What we got going on here? Battlecraft accessories.
Woo Picto LV90.
Nice. I didn't even notice that. Congrats. Ooh, what is this ribbon? That's not a ribbon. It's not dyeable though, but it looks cool. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, level 90. Congrats. So if there's new gloves, is there new... What the heck's a sundry? Where's the armor? Disciple of Magic. 30 to 39?
At Planetary Phantom Happy Comet.
Rainbow Robe of Casting. Do I have this one? It's alright, I suppose. What about the healing one? Ew. And it's only got one die slot. What about the level 52? Oh, this is the wyvern stuff. That mask looks weird. Oh, it's this shirt. Oh, that's cool. I should pick this up. Put it in some glams. And this changes colors of... Ooh. I like it. It's very Dawn Trail-esque. What about the healing one? I'm gonna spend all of my money now. Yeah! That's pretty cool. It's not exactly the typical robes that I like wearing, but... maybe I should pick up those. I just prefer wearing robes on a mage. I mean, I guess I can always pick it up later. Monocle? Oh! What is this? It's so fancy. I think Scholar when I see this. Not necessarily Astro, but... Ooh.
Finally trying out Astro?
Yeah. Yeah, we finally got the Astro last stream. Oh, I like it.
Ishgard has a lot of fancy robes.
Yeah, it does. I'm picking up this. How much does that cost? Only 1,600 gil? You're joking. That's like a steal. I'm gonna pick up the casting one, and I'm gonna pick up the healing one. Oh, that's cool. The half gloves look similar to other stuff I have. What do the boots look like? They're typical
At
boots.
Dota Rick THX.
What level gear was this? 54? I mean, I bought that one, but I'm almost level 60, so I can pretty much buy all of this stuff. More masks. That's alright, I guess. What is this? Ooh, fancy. It's alright. I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
When my going gets tough, the tough go shopping. Hands in the face.
Listen. The better the glams, the stronger you are. Because glams imbue you with the confidence that you need in battle. Right? I like this one. I don't like the greens as much, though, unfortunately. If this one had a double dye channel, I could change, like, the greens or the sides. As cool as this one is, I don't like it quite as much.
Glamour is the true in-game of this game. Half the reason I raid is for snazzy clothes.
What other reason is there? I mean, these gloves are alright, I suppose. You're kind of stuck with the red and like the weird light bluish, silverish. Although to be fair, I'd probably be using it in healer more, which means I would end up with gold accents, right? Oh, I don't hate that. I don't like the weird green as much, though. If that was black, that wouldn't be awful. I feel like it's not the kind of thing I would fit into every glamour.
At L_Pickler months of practice to clear an ultimate to get the shiny weapon.
What am I trying on? Pants. It's like, this stuff's cool, but I don't like it as much. Was that the 56? Yeah, it was. What about the 58? I can go ahead and wear that. Unfortunately, I can't wear the hat. What are these robes? Okay. Oh, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. You know what? I'm going to pick that one up too. What does the healer one look like? Are you stuck with the red on this one? I bet you are. Yeah. I don't like this one as much because then you're stuck with the red and the white and then whatever color you choose. But I'll definitely pick up the casting one. Maybe I can wear that on my caster. Change it up a bit. New gloves. Honestly, I don't hate those gloves. Give me those gloves. really don't like this healer set. The casting set's kind of nice, though. New thigh boots? Oh! Oh, look at that. New thigh boots? Sign me up. What? What color does that even change? You're kidding me, right? All you can dye is the soles of your feet? Who designed this? What is the point of that? You could literally only dye the small stripe at the bottom of your foot. Why? I mean, on the bright side, it's a good enough color that, like, whatever, but... Who on the team thought that was a good idea? But you can change the whole color on the healer set. But you can only change the soles of your feet on the caster set? Am I losing my mind? What? They are nice boots, though. They are nice boots. I'm gonna buy those. I mean, on the bright side, the caster one looks good enough. Tell me I'm losing my mind. What? Why? I have just lost my mind. I'm picking them both up anyways. What do the pants look like? I need to take my clothes off. Oh! Ooh. Alright. Check out them pants. I feel like with my current, like, jestery looking outfit on my black mage, that this might actually work. On bright, the blues don't work. Yeah, you're kind of stuck with the blues. I mean, but it might be kind of nice. Because, like, with the blues, I might be able to make that work with the blue mage or something, but... I don't know. And you're kind of stuck with the reds on this one. Right? Yeah, like with the strap. It's like, that one's not awful, then. Could make that work. You're not selling it on me. What about the level 60 gear? What does that look like? Oh, what is that? Oh, look at this fancy fellow. It's like a triple layer mask. Oh, weird. My haircut's through a little weird. Okay. Can I dye it? Oh. That's kind of unique. I don't hate that. I'm assuming the healer one's going to be kind of similar. Yeah. I don't hate that. I don't like the open skin look on gear as much. What about the hands? Feathery? Yeah, the level 60 stuff here is kind of just like open skin style. The masks are kind of nice, though. I don't hate the masks. Item level 255? Wait a minute. I wasn't even looking at the level of this gear. Hold up. This gear's better than what I'm currently wearing. This is item level 130, right? $52. The level 56. Yeah. Do I have better tombstone gear soon, or should I just buy this stuff? Because this stuff's way better. Item level 145. And then honestly, I'll have the item level 255 gear soon. Because I'm almost level 60? Surely by the time I get to that level, I'll be able to buy stronger tombstone gear, right? Oh, your Viper's also level 90 now? Nice. You got your Reawaken Burst skill? What does that do? Is that like your trance mode or something? I wasn't even looking at the item levels of this gear. Yeah, because this gear that I bought's actually much better. I should probably just equip this, not throw it in my glamour dresser. How is this 133? It's got one less magic defense, that's why I didn't equip it. Oh, the stats are actually worse. Okay. That makes sense then. Surely that's going to be better, right? No? That's much better. Why is it telling me it's not better? Why is it telling me it's not better in equipping it? Because the stats on this one are technically better. But it's less defense and magic defense. Do I need to stop relying on the recommended gear button now? Because like this is 145 versus what I was wearing was 130. I mean, I had a little bit less vitality and intelligence, but I got way better crit. I lose out on spell speed, get direct hit rate. We're such a fancy black mage now. That's weird. What else did I pick up then? Is anything else better?
Technically stat tiers maybe. Do you know how that works yet?
Stat tiers? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Because like I lose out a little bit of vitality and intelligence, but it's much better in determination and direct hit rate plus the defense and magic defense. So I feel like that little bit of vitality and 2 points of intelligence I'm losing is going to be made up for in all the other stats that I'm getting. Fancy. And this was the 58 gear. Yeah, because this should in theory be better too, right? Yeah, I'm just losing spell speed and changing it out for... It's kind of just changing what the stats are. Is confused. Send hope. Because, like, then these boots should, in theory, be better, right? Whoops. Because it's going from... I mean, I guess it has less overall stats. But it has more piety, a little bit less mind. But this one has determination versus crit. It's just trading certain stats from another. So do I want determination over crits? Because what does determination do? That's the amount of damage as well as the amount of HP restored. Because then I'm doing bigger heals on everything and then just crit less often. Is that not what I want? Man, going shopping just turned into a whole ordeal. Is it pointless to learn this? Am I going to be able to spend my poetics on something else soon in this expansion? Or is that way down the road? Or can I do that now? I don't think I can do that now. Unless it's a level 60 thing or something. I've just broken my brain. All I wanted was to learn about cool glamours. Here I am, losing my mind now. We'll queue up for the Alliance raid. I should have been queuing up for the Alliance raid while I was doing that. Because I don't think there's a whatchamacallit in this area. Oops. Well, maybe I should look at the... Yeah, the weapon person. Let's look at the weapon person. What do you have then? Ooh. Yeah, so the weapon's worse. I need to deep dive into stats and learn how those work. So I don't have to rack my brain trying to figure out minute details such as this.
3. I'm heading to do my job quests. Enjoy Alliance Raid Riete. Gotta queue for it again.
Oh, I didn't realize I completely forgot you were still in my party. Sorry about that. That's not the first time I've done that to you guys. You're good. I was so distracted trying to wrap my head around how stats work and if I should equip it even though the game doesn't recommend it, that I completely forgot you were in my party when I queued for the Alliance raid. I meant to have dropped group. Oh.
If I'm less active than usual today, it's because I'm doing my own MSQ assault.
Yeah, no worries. You're good. I'm just chilling out, trying to relax, so it's whatever. I got so much to ponder and think about now that I've gotten to a whole new level of life. Branching out of Realm Reborn's got me thinking about gear and... Because, like, then the question would be... This gear can actually be melded. So then would melding this gear versus the gear that I currently had be technically an upgrade? So many questions. So little answers. Wasn't there a... Ugh. Oh, the jeweler's up here. I'm like running in circles. You're the jeweler. Do you have anything that's better? No. Yeah, no, this stuff isn't better. It doesn't really get better till you hit like level 60 gear compared to the previous tombstone gear. So I guess that kind of makes sense.
Your poetic tombstone's full. Use it first before enter dungeon.
I don't know what to spend it on. Let me get back to old dog. I honestly don't know what to spend it on. As crazy as that sounds. It was full during most of those daily quests that I did with Phantom.
I meant to say it earlier, but it's worth considering that you can find high-quality versions of the armor you see in shops on the market board.
True. Because you can craft a lot of that, can't you? I need to level up my crafters again. Because, like, I don't know what else to... I've already bought everything. Because I can only buy the Geralt's 110 and the Ironworks 130. Unless there's another poetic guy I can go to. I've already bought the full healer set, the full caster set, the full tank set. I've got a lot of the level 110 gear that I think looks cool. I mean, I don't like the Astro Globe as much, which is why I haven't bought that one.
I don't think you can get poetic stuff until after you finish Heavensward. Not sure on that though.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
Better poetic stuff, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could buy materia. That's always useful, right? I bought all the minions. I bought all the orchestration scrolls. I don't know what any of this is used for. I can only buy Dragoon stuff there, and I don't really plan on playing Dragoon. So, I mean, I guess I could just buy... I could just buy random materials. I mean, I guess I could look up what this stuff does. But... my tome gear, I can't put materia on anyways. So I guess what I could do is go ahead and buy the level 58/60 gear from that vendor and then buy a bunch of this materia and slap it on. Because that would, in theory, balance things out? Question mark? I just don't know, like, do I want spell speed? Do I want piety? I need to look up all of the... I mean, I guess determination is always good. Because, like, do I really need bigger heals? Or do I just stick on the crit?
For what it's worth, crit is the strongest stat in the game, if you don't know what else to go for.
That's a fair point. I could just buy a bunch of crit material and slap it on... whatever. Because, like, in theory, if I consider these level 58 boots in comparison to my tombstone boots, I got 2 materia slots so I could slap on, but I think, like, you can overmeld too, right? And I'm losing crit off of these boots. So if I put these ones on, I get the stronger piety. I get the determination, which I didn't have before. So if I just get some crit material and slap it on, they're technically better in almost every way, aside from a couple points in mind and vitality. And let's be honest, I'm going to be wasting the tomes if I don't spend money on it anyways. So, I mean, let's just buy, I don't know, let's just waste 1,000 tomes on some crit. Because, like, even if you consider... if you consider the caster one... the caster one I'm losing spell speed on? And spell speed's good, right? Especially on something like... I need to look up if spell speed's actually that useful compared to another skill. Maybe we'll just buy a bunch of it. Do we just want to buy a bunch of it? What does crit do exactly? The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be critical, / higher the potency. Oh, that increases the potency of the crits and the likelihood that it hits. Interesting. Affects both the casting and recast timers, as well as a damage over time potency for weapon skills. The higher the value, the shorter the timers / higher the potency. Interesting. So spell speed increases your potency of your...
Crit is the one substat that doesn't have diminishing returns because it scales both the frequency and potency of crits. That's what makes it so good.
Yeah, I'm kind of understanding that now, reading these. I didn't realize, like, the spell speed affected my damage and heal over times. So I feel like that would be a good thing to increase as well.
In case you don't have anything to buy, just buy unidentifiable shell. It can exchange to fertilizer that you can sell it in market board.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Whizbang. That's a good shout out. That was under the what? Special materials. Unidentifiable shell. Because, like, I feel like I'm going to acquire a whole ton of tomes before I get to a point that I can use them for gear again. So maybe I should just focus on buying that level 60 gear from the... Maybe not waste my time on the level 58 since I'm literally about to hit 60. But once I hit 60, maybe I'll buy those sets of gear. And then slap some materia on them. To make them better stat-wise almost all around than my 130 tombstone gear.
Spell speed is kind of a double-edged sword, because faster casts also burns your MP faster. Not usually a big deal, but something to consider if you run into MP issues.
Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't hit a point where I ran into issues. But I feel like if you just ran crit or something else to increase the potency of your abilities to begin with, then casting faster wouldn't be necessary. Because if you take a caster in mind, for example, like Black Mage, who has long cast times and big hits, would it be better to get those cast out faster, or would it be better to slap a crit or a basic damage increase on it versus using them faster? That's kind of what I'm debating. Because, like, in a way, if I need to move faster, then throwing the spell out faster would be better, no? Or does it not really end up working in that way? Really? Nobody wants to do the alliance raids today. Everybody's literally dropping out of the queue. Like, why queue for it if you're going to back out? Unless they're queuing for it while trying to do their MSQ. That's a fair point. I hadn't considered that, though. That actually is a ladybug in my room. It's straight red. Let's go. All right, we got 1 Viper, 1 Samurai, 1 Summoner, 2 Pictos. We got a Paladin for a tank. And I have all of my graphics set to high. Maybe I should set those to simple again. That might be smarter. But this is really going to test my ability of...
Supposedly, this one is bugged after the patch, so this might be fun.
It's bugged? Bugged how? Uh-oh.
You'll see if it happens, I suppose. Smile.
Oh yeah, somebody in chat just said, chat, are we cooked? They haven't fixed Amon yet, right? What's wrong with Amon? Oh no! Now I actually have a whole group of people. Oh yeah, somebody else says, what's the Amon bug? No ice? Oh! And if you don't have the ice to hide behind, you wipe, right? Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to the tank. I'm sorry, tank. I got you. Don't worry. Success. And then let's give our card out. And then we'll draw. Whoops. I don't know what spell I just used. Oh, I guess I put the regen on the tank. That's not a bad thing. Cool. The ice block won't form. This is Circus Tower Savage. Oh, people. So, is there a way to survive without the ice? That's gonna take like super big mitigations, right? Why did it sound so quiet? Lightning to the tower, right?
Survivable. What you can do is time a reese so someone with a reese gets up as soon as the mechanic happens.
Ah, okay. Maybe it'll be fine, you know? Maybe everything's perfectly under control and nothing bad's gonna happen whatsoever. It's possible, right? Surely anything's possible. I'm also not using any of my anything. Oh, clutch save. Let's go.
New Astro sounds like it's keeping up the theme of Astro having a million things to keep track of.
I can't heal you. Where is this summoner at? All the way up front? No wonder he wasn't getting heals. New Astro sounds like it's keeping up the theme of Astro having a million things to keep track of. Yeah. I mean, having 3 cards at once and just choosing when to use them is actually kind of nice. I don't know what it felt like to only have 1 card at once. But having 3 different things I could do at once. And like, do I save them? Do I use them right away? It's actually kind of cool. AoE for you. And an AoE for you. And by AoE, I mean damage over time. Where is this Viper at? I want to throw a card on you, Viper. I guess we have a Samurai, huh? Ow. I just haven't found a good reason how to, like, use the heal buff I can get. And I've never ran into an issue where I feel like I'm low on mana and need to use Lucid Dreaming either, which is kind of nice. I don't know how normal that is. Nice. Alright, this is the Amon fight, right? This is the big problem fight. Pass.
I would probably just throw the heal buff into the tank.
What? The heal buff onto the tank. I thought that buffed my ability to heal. Did I misunderstand what that did? I was throwing it on myself because I thought it made me heal stronger. I keep forgetting I have divination.
I'm pretty sure it increases healing received, but maybe I'm wrong. These kind of things are always written so ambiguously.
Maybe it's both. Maybe it buffs received and dealt. Because that would kind of make sense, honestly. Uh-oh. What happened? I'm invisible. What does that mean? Send hope.
Got yoinked by the robot.
I didn't know the robots did anything. The arrow increases HP recovery via healing actions. Increases HP recovery via healing actions for a party member or self by 10%. Oh, you're right. I completely misunderstood what that did. I thought it was healing dealt, not healing received, which means I do probably want to throw that on the tank. Whoops. My bad. Here, Viper. Take a buff. I've been having so much
Look
fun.
how beautiful Circus Tower is now with the graphics update. Dang.
Oh yeah, the crystal in the metals looks so good. I didn't even consider that when I joined in.
Nice.
I mean, just look at it. If no ice blocks appear, we vote abandon. I vote we try again and just res a few healers and a tank, but have them not accept the res until right before curtain call goes off. Oh. This has become like a high-end raid. We need a game plan going into it. What if we just mitigations? Already check has been
I
commenced.
heard that Circus Tower was broken.
Yeah, that's what everybody in the party chat's talking about, is that it's broken. I didn't know anything about it.
Game plan is hope someone with a raise is dead when he starts casting curtain calls so you can pick them up.
Oh, so the way to win is just to let somebody die so then you can res them? Interesting. I mean, we could just let one of the healers die and then, you know... that or just burst him so hard he falls to the ground to begin with.
He can't kill you if you kill him first.
Yeah, right? All we gotta do is kill him first. That's easy. You know? I mean, we almost got him, to be fair. 30% health left. Oh, there's ice. Is this the stuff that didn't form? This looks like ice to me. The ice is broken? Question mark? Does that help? The ice formed, then it all disappeared. Somebody said, why destroy them on purpose? What do they mean? Somebody destroyed the ice?
TBH, I don't know what the bug looks like. Is it working now?
I don't know. Because the
That
ice
looked
came
like
up
a
and then
frog
disappeared. Oh yeah, somebody in chat just says the frog fire destroys it. So we need to make sure we kill the frogs. Someone who was a frog broke them with fire. Oh.
Frogs are allies.
Oh, so he turns people into frogs? I didn't even know that. I've never been turned into a frog before. Can I heal them out of a frog?
Hey, welcome Raiders.
Sparky 46, shake it, Sparky 46, shake it, Sparky 46, shake it.
How's it going, Sparky?
He turns people into Froggo. Since come around trying to eat Froggo, and Froggo can free people from ice. Also, hello Raiders.
Ah. Cool. Thanks for the raid. We are playing Astro today, learning how it all works, and I keep forgetting to do stuff that's probably important for me to do. But you know, it's fine, right?
Tired as hell. We are non-stop grinding Dawn Trial.
Nice. How you liking Dawn Trail so far? I mean, I feel like I got to Astro just in time, so I can pick up the hype that I'm missing from Astro, from the Dawn Trail stuff. I've been silenced. No! Oops. Alright, ice.
I love it myself. We've only been doing MSQ, but we're loving it.
Nice.
Well, let's see what happens.
Come on. The ice just needs to stay alive. That's all we need.
Looks like they fixed ice, then.
Yeah. Because it sounded like people were saying the ice just never formed. I mean, to be fair, he was down to 3% before the ice came out. We almost burned him before a curtain call. So we almost had that. I feel like that's possible.
Clap.
I don't think I have the caster boots. I'm gonna greed that. I want the dark Scylla robes. Somebody in chat was like, my soul is at peace now. They fixed Savage before we could brag about beating it. Oh, jeez. Have you been playing Picto or Viper, or do you have another do you have another job that you play? I don't think I've ever asked you what job you play. Tank's out of range. No. I keep forgetting I need to use my whatchamacallits. Silly cards. Here, take this as well. Cards for everybody. Nice. Oh, that's right, it's this part.
I'm running my Reaper and Warrior, but I've got 8 other 90s to jump between. I'ma jump on Viper and then Picto after I finish MSQ.
Cool. So you like Reaper best then? Or do you just mix it up? Nice. Oh, Reaper and Warrior. I missed that part. I'm really looking forward to trying out Reaper. Just because I love the aesthetic of it. I'm just worried I'm not going to like it as much as my
Ninja
casters.
is up there as one of my favorites, but Reaper is fun. Plus I want to see some of the Reaper gear as they got screwed in Endwalker gear wise.
Oh, really? That's kind of sad. I think the Reaper gear is my favorite gear just because it's the more tattered, like hand wrap style gear. I just think that looks the coolest.
Glam wise, I should say.
Reaper is cool.
Nice. Oh. Healing through a raid with Astra was so much more fun. Even though I kept forgetting to use my cards. Oh, look at that. Look at that plate. That was cool. I got everything. Woo. I didn't want everything. I guess I can desynthesize it. Yeah, like Reaper glams are best glams. Because like even with my
Aesthetically, Reaper is one of the coolest emo, super easy DPS to play though.
Yeah, I keep hearing about that. And honestly, that might be fun as well. Since I kind of main a super busy healer, such as Astro and... Ooh, I don't know how Black Mage would compare. But one of the coolest parts of swapping to Viera is getting this hand wrap metal bracer hands. It just looks so good. And even with the new dye system, it just looks amazing. Like I love the hand wrap style. And then even with the metals, you can easily get just like a simple antique gold, or you know, without even using metallic colors, get like a nice effect. I love gear like this. I can do that. And then of course the hand wraps are always cool. But I'm looking forward to getting more dual channel stuff. What was I doing in here again? Oh yeah, the tombstone stuff. So that's all of my whatchamacallits done. So that's pretty nice. I mean, not technically all of them. I could do a trial real quick, but what do I really get from that, honestly? I mean, I guess we could do a trial. Because this is all of the trials I have unlocked, right? And I do have a good bit. I guess I could join a trial real quick.
You get the funnest roulette from Trial Smile.
Yeah, that's fair. And we're so close to level
Trial
60 as
roulette
well.
gives decent XP and usually fast.
Nice. I got so much junk now. I wonder if these orchestration scrolls are worth anything. So what am I sitting on in my inventory now? Get rid of this. Desynthesize that. Get out of here. Nobody wants that. I mean, to be fair, the chest piece is kind of cool. Not my style, though. Get out of here. Desynthesize. Nobody wants the hands. Get rid of that. I got a Mon's breeches. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Nothing wrong with a good pair of pants. And Scylla's boots. I need that. I got the arm boots again. I think I already have those. Yeah, I already got that in my glamour chest. Get out of here.
Ammon's hat is peak if you can get the drop. Very big and goofy.
Oh yeah, Amon's hat. I haven't gotten his hat yet. One day though. What is this Wolfram iron? Is that worth keeping? Looks kind of useful. I don't know how to obtain that. Maybe we'll hold on to that for now. All right, what trial are we going to get? I want to do Odin's trial again, honestly. I might queue up for Odin's trial. Because he's got some kind of cool... Well, actually, the Dark Divinity robe you get...
Alright, Shadow. I'm crashing the hell out so I can get back on the Dawn Trail grind ASAP. Happy Final Fantasy, my dude. Have one stirp. Good night, chat.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully you continue enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by. Because isn't this... This is pretty much the same robe that I would get from Odin's... Right? It's pretty similar, if not the same robe. So maybe I don't need to grind out Odin's trial. Now that I picked that up from the Heavensward Ishgard area. Of course we get Titan. Why not? Of all things to get, it had to be Titan, didn't it?
Peak ff14 lyrics. Badada dadada, badada dadada, Titan.
Ow.
The dietitian.
Pushing all the wrong buttons. Oh, jeez. Tank! I forgot about divination again. Whoops. Nice. Get out of here, Titan. Alright, who looks coolest? This one. I like that helmet. Treasure coffer. Ooh. Do I have this weapon? Yup. Pass. We'll pass on all of it. I really don't want it filling up my inventory. Unless desynthesizing that stuff is useful. Maybe. I don't like the Crag weapons as much.
Div is pretty important for Astro. It's like their main damage contribution.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I have it. I also forget I have light speed. Maybe I need to move it off of here and move it down over here somewhere or something. Or actually throw it on a keybind. I guess I could throw it on a keybind, shouldn't I? Maybe I throw it on a keybind, because keeping it up there, I always forget about it. I don't know, maybe I'll throw it on T or something, so that way I'm always aware that it exists. Or Shift T. I don't know. I don't find myself needing Sinistry as much, so I'll just keep it there for now. I'm honestly thinking about changing another keybind and adding like C or something. To be fair, I don't use W either. Maybe I need to start using W. Let's get in here and talk to my peeps. Because I got a bunch of glamour stuff I need to put away as well. And maybe I just do another dungeon as well, because... Whoops. Because I need to finish my grind to 60. A few more missions will pretty much get me there. Spectacles I don't need to do anything with. I need to put away my chest pieces. Because these robes are what? Yeah, 54s. And we'll change up the glams a bit. I mean, we'll save the hands anyways. Why not? I don't know that I'll ever use them, but... It's not like I don't have the space for them. And then this is 58 gear, which I can pretty much just put away. Cool. So now I have this robe. Oh, look at us now. And I want to dye it dark blue. Nice. I mean, I kind of lose out on my bracers. But the hand wrap's kind of nice still. At least I get the hand wraps, which I like. Do I want to change my legs back over to this one? Not really. Where's my... I kind of like my big boots. I mean, I guess I got my new ones, but I don't like those as much with this robe. I ended up really liking these ones. Question is, what color do I want to dye those? Blue? Ew. We could just go black, that's fine. Or does the blue look better? We could try the blue. No. Maybe I should try something different. Okay, maybe not with these pants. I mean, that could be good. It's just shoes. They're not doing it for me. Sure, we can rock this for now. I can't dye the... Please ensure all items are compatible with character level, class, race, and gender. Was that the wrong robe? No, it definitely wasn't. I can't use these robes? Why?
Ah, right.
You can't glamour something that's a higher level than your current gear.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll hold it for now because once I hit level 60, I should be able to buy the level 60 glams from, or the level 60 armor from that vendor in Ishgard. And I'm about to hit that anyways, so then I won't really run into that issue. I didn't even realize that. I'd completely forgotten. Silly bugs. Get out of here. So if I'm going for levels, do I get decent amount? Do I get any level, if not decent level, from doing any trials? Or should I just focus on... What other level 50 missions do I get stuff from? I want to do the Keeper of the Lake again, honestly. Because there's some gloves I want to check out. There's the Bogater's Gloves of Healing.
If you want to farm levels, the highest level dungeon you have is usually the way to go.
Trials aren't great XP. Do the highest level dungeon you can do.
Okay. I mean, the highest level I have is 50 anyways. I want to do the Keeper... Wait, let me get rid of this roulette. I want to do the Keeper of the Lake because there's these gloves that I want to check out. The healer gloves have, like, claws. And I kind of want to see what those look like. So we'll do that. Should I also have my food on? What does food give me again? 3% experience bonus from what? Nom 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 nom.
3% bonus XP.
From everything, or... just like boss kills, or... Picto and a Reaper. Nice. Intimidation! Destroy these fools!
Well, highest level that isn't a multiple of 10, those usually give less XP because you'd be level capped when it came out anyway. Shoulda said so before you queued.
Oh. I mean, that's fine. There's glams I want to pick up in here anyways. So even running it multiple times, even if it's not the best experience, I don't really mind that much. Because there's a few dungeons I want to do multiple times to try to get certain glams to drop. So I can check them out on my character. And also might help if I was. Boom. What up with my map? Plus, I also just recently unlocked this dungeon too, though. So it is kind of new to me. I need to go pick up my other level 50 dungeons as well from all the different places. That way at least I have a bigger a bigger amount of stuff I can do. Instead of the same old stuff over and over again that I've been doing for forever now. What is this guy again? This is the weird bird with guns, right? Oops, I shielded myself.
With guns.
The one-legged bird with guns. What a weirdo. The hammer. It's so good.
Picto looks so cool. I'm definitely leveling at the moment I finish MSQ.
Right? You definitely should. I mean, I thought it would be cool, but seeing people actually play it, it really does look cool. Come on, he's almost down. There he goes. Get out of here, bird. I mean, I don't hate these, actually. It's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for the healer gloves. Nice. What was the guy's name at the end of this? Weird dragon dude? I already forgot. I don't feel bad now. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Solmer.
Oh, that's right, Midgard Zolmer. That guy. Pressing all the wrong buttons again. I can do better. I know I can. My brain just goes dead too often. It's kind of bad, honestly. Nice. Loot? Junk.
Playing healer has that effect TBH, and I say this as a healer main.
It's not good though. I need to not like just randomly go brain dead in the middle of a fight. It doesn't bode well. I don't remember if it's only the bosses that have the loot. I kind of want to say it is. I'm gonna pick up the other stuff just in case. Because I think it's only the little trinkets that are in the side loot. If I remember right when I looked it up. Nice. How's that for heals? Just let everybody go low and freak out.
Sometimes playing healer is just playing a game of chicken with your walking sacks of HP you call teammates.
It sounds horrible to put it that way, but it's true. Eye patch. Earrings of healing. Yes. Oh, it's horrible to put it that way. Yep, Moogle Beam. I'm coming, tank. there he is. This man. I already forgot what he does. He summons like little minions and whatnot. Oh. Summon this. I mean, honestly, this is kind of a relaxing boss fight. Just literally stand still. Okay, fine. I'll move. I completely forgot that was a thing. Ow. Oops. Nice. Oh, we're so close. One more dungeon and we probably have it. We didn't get the gloves. That's alright. Oh, I forgot the commendate. Whoops. I don't remember these that much. So you're saying it's best to do the highest level non-50 dungeon? That feels weird.
Yee.
Ooh. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind the arm veil anyways. The arm veil's kind of interesting. I'm up for giving it a shot. Heal our way through it. Maybe. If I can get in there.
Level 50 dungeons didn't need to give XP when they came out, because you were level capped.
Okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because you wouldn't be using them for leveling. Sure. I mean, with how much experience I need, it doesn't really matter what dungeon I do, probably. Anyone would probably get me where I need to go. Because we need, what, 100,000 more experience? Less than that, technically. Oh, wait, did I not commence? Whoops. How did I make that disappear if I didn't commence it? Every dungeon has just been like...
Probably hit wait or whatever the middle option is.
Oh, maybe. It was just like the default A button, basically, is what I pressed. It's the same button I used to cycle through text, which I think is numpad 0 or A on the controller. Whoops. Button, other button. My brain shut down. Hold on. I got it. We're good. I got it. I got there in the end. I started pushing the wrong buttons and then my brain couldn't catch up. Because I already had the next button planned, and it wasn't the right button, because I pushed the wrong button. My fingers just get confused. It's a real problem. Heals for everybody. I refuse to debuff myself. Alright, let's go. Safe. Is everybody debuffed? Yup. I like how many buffs Viper gets. It looks cool. It certainly makes you feel powerful when you see somebody and they have like a bajillion buffs. Nice. Nice. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Level 60. That's the way you do it. We've did it. That's our first job to level 60. All right. It feels kind of good. I mean, we almost had our white mage there before we swapped. That's awesome.
That's a big milestone.
Yeah, it is. I'm excited. Now we need to jump to Ishgard and pick up our level 60 gear and then throw a bunch of materia on it, right? It's fun just spazzing all the cards and instacasts around, honestly. That's one of my favorite parts, is it's super busy and I can just do a bunch of stuff. I'm curious what it's going to feel like in higher end content, where there might be more planning involved. But just for dungeon stuff, it's just like, here, you take this, and you take this, and I'm going to spam all 4 cards at once. Because why not? Uh-oh. The seedlings, they sprouted. Nice. Nice. Lancer arm? Nah. We've had so many big milestones this week. It's good. Everybody ready? Let's go. Heals for everyone. Maybe a little premature, but still. Uh-oh, what happened to you? Nice. Should probably debuff, but... Let's go. I'm out of here. Somebody said it was the cleanest Arm Veil run in 2 years. I feel bad for that man. Poor tank. What kind of Arm Veil runs is this tank dealing with? Oh no. Yeah, so we hit level 60. How about that? Am I getting any feats for anything about anything? Nope. Good. And I'm assuming that doesn't just magically make anything else available here, right? I'm assuming that's like story based. That more stuff unlocks in here. Yeah. So let's head over to Ishgard. We'll just buy that stuff then. Because I could pick up level 60 gear, which should be 255 item level. And then I can spend my tomes on throwing materia in it. This isn't where I want to be. We got to go over to... Broom? No. What's it called? Oh, of course, the Jeweled Cozier. Of course. Because I don't think I picked up any of the gear yet. No, because the only piece that I liked was the headpiece. I mean, is there jeweler stuff that's level 60? Let's compare that. Oh, all right, the earrings, of course. Definitely don't need the earrings. Let's compare the chokers. 50 to 60. I mean, I don't really care about the defense, right? But it's more vitality, more mind, more spell speed. I just don't get the piety or the direct hit rate. But I can materia it. So if I just infuse it, then this is going to end up being better. And the ribbon's 50, the choker's 60. So we want to pick up the choker, right? What about the bracelet? Level 60. What item compare? I'm assuming they're all going to be better. Better vitality, better mind, better crit. But this one gets piety, but I lose determination. I feel like that's not really that big of an issue. I feel like these are all just going to be better. And then I need 2 rings, right? Ring of healing. Better piety, better mind, better vitality, better determination. Yeah. Now, is this actually going to say that it's better? Oh, now this time it actually is going to say it's better. Cool. I mean, it would be crazy if it didn't, right? Oh, I'm occupied. Whoops. Nice. And I can materia infuse this, so I can make it even better than the Tomestone gear. And of course, if I was able to pick up high quality versions of this, then... Which, to be fair, I might be able to on the market board, but... Was there level 60 weapons? Yeah. So then this should be better. I don't like it as much, but better is better. Vitality, mind. This one actually gives me piety. I just lose all the spell speed, which is like whatever. I can add that back on with the thing. Get me out of that. And then it's just the armorer left. Yeah, just better and everything. Alright, so let's pick up just the whole healing set then. So that one, the chest piece, the gloves, legs, and the shoes. Cool. I'm completely out of money now, but that actually worked out perfectly. So now everything should be an upgrade. Yup. Cool. Look at that. I mean, we look kind of cool. It's not my vibes, but it's all right. Especially for a snowy land. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're just completely better now. And then if I just load these bad boys up with a bunch of crits and whatnot. I mean, I just don't want to jam crits in it by default, unless those just end up being the best thing to use. Because what are my other jobs? I mean, Scholar and... I mean, White Mage is like a sneeze away from, like... Paladin's almost there. Black Mage has about a level and a bit to go. I feel like we can get there pretty fast. And I have so many job quests to do now next, too. I should be able to pick up all of the job quests and get all the other items. But I'm going to have to focus the MSQ next now, right? Because now I'm going to be locked behind not being able to use my abilities in the dungeons and stuff that I pick up. So I probably won't focus on any more of the job quests to pick up the open world stuff. Because unless I pick up some level 60 dungeons, I'm not going to be able to use the abilities anyways, yeah. Alright, let's hit up our glamour plate. So we should be able to apply this now. What up with the earrings not letting me apply it? Oh, is it just because of this can't be glammed? I mean, it can be glammed. Weird. Oh, because it's item level 1. No, it's item level 560. But it's level 1? Maybe that's why? Oh, yeah, because it's level 1. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I don't need to cast a different glamour. I just threw them on because I was like, we'll mix it up. But I do like the look of these earrings anyways. But yeah, we're cool now. It honestly looks like a much warmer robes, too. So I guess I can throw all this junk in my glamour chest. Well, no, because my other jobs are still using them, right? It's just that piece. Cool. I mean, honestly, that might be a good spot to stop today. I have been going for about 5 hours. As much as I want to play all day. Ugh. I didn't eat anything last night. Ugh. Or this morning after I woke up. So I should probably get off. But we did all our job quests up through 50. Which is pretty cool. And then we got Astro to 60 and we got the new gear for it. We need to do that with Black Mage. I might try Black Mage next stream. Go ahead and get that to 60 and throw the armor and stuff on. Because I do have job quests I'm doing with Black Mage anyways. So I might go ahead and continue that next time. And then I guess I unlocked what? Is it Gunbreaker and Dancer? So I got to consider if I want to check those out. But we need to pick up our Blizzard 4 and our Fire 4 missions. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Oh, I'm going to call it for today. Thanks you guys for the raids. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you guys have fun. This is only getting better. It's so much fun. Ugh. All right, I'm not going to drag it on today.
Have you tried the Black Mage changes on a training dummy?
Yeah, I
haven't
have tried
any
them.
of the reworks yet. Been too busy with Viper and Picto.
GN.
See you next time.
I mean, I only have, I really like the way Thunder works. Thunder's been cool. Getting that as you transition. And I like... Now, I don't have any comparison to... Because higher level rotations have more abilities to use, right? I'm just pretty much using Fire 3 and Blizzard 3 as like transitionals and then spamming Fire 4 with an occasional flare. It's not the most advanced rotation, but I do enjoy having Thunder just be an instacast spell that I throw out whenever I transition. That's kind of fun to me, and I like that. And then having that open up for me to actually use my ice abilities has actually been kind of nice, because I never found myself using a lot of ice abilities other than my Blizzard 3 to transition, and then I would just reset my Thunder, and then at that point I'm ready to transition back into Astral Fire. So I never found myself using Freeze, you know. I only just use my ice transitional, a Thunder, and swap back. So now that I can actually intertwine the ice spells, I don't mind the change in the MP regen. And then I just really like the feel of Thunder just being like transition and then hard cast Thunder, or like, you know, insta cast it. It feels really good. It honestly does. You'll have to check it out sometime when you're done with Viper and Picto, because it might feel different for you than it does for me. But I'm curious how it's going to feel as I progress. And I'm super excited to see people make videos on it. But we can talk about that next time. I might honestly focus Black Mage next stream and finish getting that to 60. And then getting my glams and gear set up. And then start transitioning through the Heaven's Ward missions. Unless I feel like... Because I want to pick up some of the level 50 dungeons as well at some point. But we'll see where we end up with that. I'm going to actually head out this time. I need to go relax. Today's been fun, though. It kind of boosted my mood because it wasn't the best evening. So thanks for tuning in and having fun with me, guys. I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you next time.
Clap.